Okay, hi guys. I've already started working. I did a shop. It's like $35, 20 miles. I accepted it and I didn't really look it over. I saw it was a shop. I saw it was $35 and I saw it was like 20 something items, 20, 30 items. I don't know. But it has some quantity to it. But it was like season packages. Like 4 of one and 4 of another and 3 of another. And anyway. And then I'm trying to get my mind to thinking right. I got brain fog this morning. I walked out of the store. Well, I was walking out of the store. I checked out. I bagged everything. And it showed the exit pass. But I left the store. I never do that. Hi, Kaylee. Yeah, I hit left the store and I was still getting to the front door to leave. I don't ever do that. I don't usually hit left store until I've got everything, loaded in my car and I'm getting ready to hit, start on the map. Anyway, luckily the people know me there. They know, I'm a Spark shopper, and the guy at the door was really nice about it. Said I don't know why I left the store. I'm kind of tired. I don't know. Maybe I need to go get a half calf coffee or something. Well, yesterday I fell, Kaylee. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I went outside. I told a little bit of it in Dean's live this morning. Hi, Freestyle. Good day to you too. But I went out. I printed out some things for my sister. She needed some things printed out. She was to my niece, her daughter, and she stopped by my house, and it was a little sprinkly outside. I didn't put my jacket on or anything. I went out there in my PJs because I was at home relaxing, just hanging out at home yesterday. And so I'm talking to her and I'm getting wet. I was out there for a few minutes, not a whole lot of time, but busy working. Oh, hi, Yvonne. Busy working, but I'm listening. Hello, Sunny. Okay, Yvonne. Hopefully you make lots of money today. They're working the apps. I think you're working the apps. Mike says hi. Hi, Mike. So I'm out there talking to my sister, and I was a little distracted by the rain. I had my Birkenstocks on, but I didn't have socks on or anything. Well, my big toe, it's embarrassing to even say this, my big toe got caught in my pant leg. My right big toe got caught in my left pant leg. And I tripped myself. There was nothing I could do. It all happened so fast. And I fell and I hit the concrete. I even hit my face on the concrete, but it didn't like bruise it or anything. I hurt I got a little road rash right there. The same hand I cut about a month ago. I've been working Shipt and Uber Eats. Oh, okay, nice. I've just been doing Spark whenever I go out. Now that they got that, minimum, you got to work for the tiers now, then I kind of just focus on Spark. Unless it's really super bad, then I'll turn on something else. And I'm not a dirty stacker. I don't do dirty stacks. I mean, I have, but they make me nervous. So anyway, yesterday I'm a little stiff and sore. You know, I had to catch myself, and I don't have the push-up strength too well. I'm sure that's why I hit my face over here. I could have hit and broke my nose, or I could have broke my wrist. This thumb is even more messed up than it already is. I cut myself right there. Or not cut, but I don't know. I don't know whether I landed on a stick or what. I don't know. Glad you're okay despite falling. Yeah. Thank you, Mike. I'm glad I'm okay too. And my my sister, you know, I'm sure she's in the driver's seat, and I'm sure that I just like disappeared because she was backing up to leave, and then I'm sure she's looking where she's going, and she probably looked over, and I was gone out of her peripheral. It was just so stupid how it happened. Anyway, and then she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, trying to get up off the ground. I'm like, "Yeah, if I can get up off the ground, I think I'm okay." And then I get up, and then we both started laughing about it. It's so stupid. It was just stupid how it happened. You know, my big toe gets caught in my pant leg. That was just so stupid. Anyway, I keep saying that. I keep laughing at myself. But it was, looking back, it was funny. Well, even in the moment, it was funny. It's so stupid. Mike says, "Hen whoa, Yvonne." Yeah, I still have good bones and all that stuff, you know. So luckily, I didn't break anything. I've got good bones. And I know my great grandmother. She was much older though. She was like in her 80s. And then she fell and she broke both of her wrists. That wasn't fun. I remember my mom had to. I remember it was an issue. I don't remember what happened though. And I remember whether my mom helped her or whether she had to go to a home. It might have been when she went into the nursing home. Anyway. Okay. It's right here. Customer A. I should have backed in. It's the biggest order in the trunk. Yeah, so we're going to hit the highway after this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think. Okay. Trunk. Samsung. Hi, Mike, the bike dasher. Hi, lady. Excuse me, Lady Sky. 10 days till St. Patrick's Day. Oh, St. Patrick's Day is my son's birthday, so 1 week, huh? No, wait, a week, 10 days. We can have. Let's see. That's probably the only holiday, well, besides Christmas, that I really pay attention to. Hope everybody's having a good day today. There was a bad storm, I guess, last night. Angel told me that it rained really hard. I was asleep. I didn't hear a thing. He said it poured down rain. That doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. It's the map. Okay, so am I going on the highway? Yeah, I am. Anybody else get bad weather? I know there was I saw oh, I don't have my microphone on. Here, I'm talking to you. You can't even hear me. I stopped my microphone. Okay. Put this on really quick. Nobody's behind me. Oh, now somebody's coming. Yeah, okay, now. Now you can hear me. I was saying I cut my hair off. It's really busy out here today, traffic-wise, in the stores. So I'll be working for my money today. Hopefully I'm still here. You see that? Yeah, he just pulled out in front of me, just went, and it was not his turn to go. Idiot. I even had my blinker on, letting him know I was going left around the roundabout. Oh my goodness, I was coughing. I'm not done coughing either. Okay, I think I'm done. We still have 16 miles, 17 minutes to go. Billy says hi. Hi, Billy. Yeah, I was trying to say a long time ago, before I had my coughing fit, that Reed Timmer, I was watching him. He was doing a live tornado chase. Down in Oklahoma. Oklahoma or Texas or somewhere. Oh, actually, I don't really know. I think that, actually, did they even say where they were at? Actually, I don't think they did. I didn't catch where they were. I just assumed they were in Oklahoma or Texas because that's where the stuff was going on, I think. Okay, why are we taking so long to turn here, dude? Are we going to go really slow now since we're merging onto the highway when just a minute ago you were speeding? Yeah, we're going to go slow. Yeah. Got a bunch of cars coming too. Come on, speed it up, dude. He's going 35. The speed limit here is 75. He's an idiot. 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 Okay. Oh boy. It looks like a brand new cement truck. Shiny. Okay. Hopefully I'm here. I'm not on my live. I guess I could go check. In this area, where am I going to? Oh, no, this is a... this area, I should not lose signal, I hope. I need to be patient today. Yeah, so I went to AutoZone today. Got me, I like the cherry car air fresheners. The kind that's up in the block. And then when I was in there, you know, I noticed after having my car for two and a half years, I don't have reflectors on my door, on the inside frame of the door, you know, when you open it up. Mike says, hello, Kaylee. I'm here, says Kaylee. Oh, okay, Kaylee. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for letting me know, too. And highway to the AutoZone, right into the AutoZone. Uh, well, I went there. It's on the way. It's on the way to Walmart. And I didn't think about. I mean, there's other like auto parts stores. There's an O'Reilly and an AutoZone right across. No, it's Advanced Auto. AutoZone or Advanced Auto? No, it was Advanced Auto that I went to. I don't remember. Anyway, I went right past this couple of other ones, but I didn't think about getting the air freshener until later when I was on my way, when I was headed over to the Walmart. So I stopped right there. It's like right on the same corner pretty much, just catty corner. Anyway, traffic over there was a mess getting out of there. So I was like, oh, this is going to be a fun day. But I'm just going to have to be patient. I got to remember though, I want to stop and get a half calf coffee or something maybe. Oh, then I was saying how I cut my hair off. I don't know if you guys heard me say that either. I cut like, I don't know, 6 or 7 inches off my hair. I just chopped it right off. I cut it too short though, because I like to keep it to the length where I can pull it in a ponytail, all of my hair up in a ponytail. But now it's hanging down, if you can tell. It won't all go up, so, but that's okay. 6 or 7 inches, yeah. The numbers, yeah. That's why I said it, Mike. uh, come on, car. Anyway, I decided to show you my hair. Yeah, so I was gonna take a picture of what I cut off because it was in a bit. I put it in ponytails. I put hair ties around it. It wasn't really ponytails, but I put hair ties around it when I cut it off, so it was 2 big chunks. It was ponytails, but you know what I mean. It was just I put hair ties around it. I'm like, no, nobody wants to see my cut off hair. Hey, Dax. Good to see you. How's it going today? Get to any of those? Can't remember the dates you said you had your concerts or whatever coming up. That would be a fun job, I think. I think you have a fun job doing that. Traffic is horrible right now. Yeah, I agree. I mean, here where I'm at, it is. It sucks that it's terrible in your area too. Everything is good. I just posted a very special video. Oh, okay. I'll go check it out. go back, I need to look over in that field. I wasn't thinking that field that I just drove past. On my left is where the zebras are, and they only have them out, from what I've noticed, in the springtime. I mean, you know, I don't drive down here a whole lot, but kind of a lot though. But whenever I do see them out, I see them out in the springtime. Sorry to hear that, Deb. Oh, hi, Deb. Deb says, I got my first contract violation in 3 years doing DoorDash. Oh, wow. They said I didn't deliver their food. It was leave at door. I took the picture. This is BS. Well, they should. I mean, if you took the picture, hopefully you took a good enough picture, was far enough back, and if they'll look at it and then say you delivered it. It happened to me. The first violation I got was the same exact thing. It was a McDonald's order. It was wintertime. And I remember the house that I delivered to had it was wintertime, and there was like a 2-inch gap underneath their front door. And I was like, man, they got a big draft right there. They probably got mice and all kinds of things, little critters going into their house. And it just stuck out in my head. And then the next day, I think it was, I got a contract violation saying that I didn't deliver it. And then I just disputed it. And they saw that I took the picture, and then they took it away. Yeah, Mike says, did you dispute the violation, Deb? Talk on the phone with a live agent, and they should be able to remove it. Mike says, your daughter's adorable, Dax. Cute video with a pineapple cake. Oh, okay, I'll go watch it. Mike says, I had a similar thing happen to me a while back. Customer reporting the order not delivered despite documented delivery evidence. And I called the agent and they reported the customer and removed the violation. Oh, that's good, Mike. Yeah, the one violation that I got that was really totally BS too, the one that was probably even worse than that, was the AI saying that, you know, the algorithm, whatever the AI, I don't know, the computer saying that I was late to the pickup on an order, and it said I remember the pickup was at like 5:00 p.m. and the delivery time was, I can't remember, but you know, it was the way they said that the delivery time was like 2 minutes from the pickup time. I can't explain it. I delivered it 2 minutes after they said I picked it up, and it was a 15-minute ride to the place. You know what I'm saying? It said I picked it up 2 minutes before I delivered it to the address, and the distance between the restaurant and the delivery was 15 minutes, clear across town. And they said I got there in 2 minutes. I picked it up 2 minutes before I delivered it. It's just, you know, and I disputed it, and they never did take it off. They just said, oh, 100 deliveries. I'm like, dude, I've only got like 300 deliveries. I mean, I don't even know. It's probably more like 1,300, but it's not that many deliveries. I don't do DoorDash like that. So a contract violation will stay on there for a couple of years to me, because I don't do DoorDash. I think they did finally take it off, though, months later, because then I got another contract violation, I think. And I don't even remember what that one was about, because it's all BS. All the contract violations are BS. For me, for most people. Okay. I think, is this the lady that, yes, she's the one. This is the third time I've delivered to her, and she says to leave it under carport at side door, but it just doesn't make, then it says garage door. It doesn't make any sense for delivery. But the first time I delivered here, she wanted me to put it inside the garage, which was fine. But her, see, there's a carport and a garage, and it says deliver at the carport. And then it says deliver at garage. So it doesn't make too much sense. But she's, nice lady. I just assume she wants it by her garage because it's closest. Okay. Back seat. Ooh. But I was trying to say the other day about scanning. When you're scanning stuff at drop-off, I don't think you can scan, I don't think you can scan produce. In the produce area, I don't think. So I have to remember to not scan the produce because it won't work. I need those little handles. I didn't like the way the eggs were. Okay. All right. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, get out of her driveway. DoorDash should make it difficult for customers to make false reports. Yeah. Especially when the evidence is against them. Well, right, and they should check before they give anyone a contract violation. They should at least, at the very minimum, check the delivery photo. Like, duh. I mean, that just clogs everything up when they just automatically, oh, the customer says this, so we're going to give you a violation. And then, unless they just think that people aren't going to dispute it, I don't know. But to me, that would be common sense to have the picture examined first. Okay, Mike, I'll do that. Deb, don't accept the violation. Let's see, Mike says, keep spamming it till you get a hold of them, Deb. Don't accept the violation when you're not in the wrong. Yeah, right. Completely agree. Yeah, I remember. What was the one violation? There was a violation. I've only had like probably 3 violations. I don't even know. Let me see if they even have it. I'll check when I get back, if I remember. If I don't have another offer already. accepted. But I'll check my DoorDash and see if I have any active violations. The last time I looked, I think they took one away and gave me another one or something. I don't remember. Because I did dispute it. I disputed that one, and I even called customer service twice, and they said that it didn't matter. That it didn't matter that it wasn't it wasn't on time, so it didn't matter. They didn't want to deal with it. No matter what I said. Two different people told me that. So I just said forget it. Deb says, I did talk to someone. They see the picture there, going to try and get the dispute to go through faster. Yeah, hopefully they do. I think a lot of times they say things and just to get you off the phone. Hopefully they do though, Deb. I mean, that's just my opinion about that. Sometimes support usually supports. LOL. Or LOLs, yeah. Usually. I called, speaking of, well, this isn't an app support. This is Walmart customer service on the delivery end or the customer end. I called them. I called and I was like, well, what happened? Because, okay, I wanted to add an item to my subscription delivery. And she was trying to tell me that I couldn't do that. And I said, well, after she put me on hold and she came back and she said, oh, there was an update and blah, blah, blah. And I couldn't add anything to my order. And I'm like, yes, I can. I said, you just don't know what you're talking about. And then, so I got nowhere. I wasted my time. But lo and behold, I a couple days later, when my subscription order, it was like the day before, they sent me an email saying, do you need to update anything on your order or add anything to your order? And I'm like, oh, yeah. Because it wasn't in the website. I went to the website and I went to the app, both on my phone and on the computer, because like I said, I wanted to add something to the order, and I couldn't find it. So, in other words, I had to wait till they sent me that email, and then I could add something to it. It just, the way things work just blows my mind. But that woman was wrong. She said I couldn't add to my subscription order, and I told her she was wrong. And she just snotty, rude and snotty and nasty. Okay, let's see if the zebras are over here. I think this is a field, right? Yeah. No, I don't see anything. No, there's nothing. No, they're not over here today. They have zebras, 2 zebras, a couple donkeys, I think, from what I saw, and cows. When I do see them. I see some cows over there. You know what? They might be out. I just can't see them. Yeah, there's a lot of rolling hills around here. Yeah, I think they're in the valley over there. Big property over there. Deb says, I have 4,000 deliveries in with them. I've been platinum for a long time, a very long time. My customer rating is 4.9. Come on. Do I really want to steal chicken mini to risk, steal chicken mini to risk my status? Right, I know. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Deb says people are getting terrible on these apps. Yeah. Yep, they are. On both sides. The customers and the drivers. You know, there was this one guy I watched. Rubin Report or something? No, not him. No. It was some kind of, what was his name? I don't know why I grabbed that name out of my head. That's not even close to the name. Some kind of report, something, maybe. Anyway, he was like dogging out the delivery drivers so bad. He was like going on the social media and showing all the viral videos of what drivers, you know, allegedly did or allegedly did. And I'm just like, that's just like not what delivery drivers are for the most part. I wanted to say something in his comments, but I didn't. That was months ago. I've talked about it before, but the world has a bad persona about delivery drivers, I think, in my opinion, because of the social media stuff, of the bad things that bad people do. I mean, there's no viral videos because there can't be. There isn't any because there's no way to do it. But, you know, there's no viral videos. Well, there are viral videos of bad customers. Yeah, there are. Getting their order and then canceling it. And then the drivers getting fed up and going back and confronting them about it. Yeah, I got pulled over one time because I didn't have lights on my trailer. That trailer didn't have lights on it. Yeah. Crazy world. Deb says, I take things real personal. This hurts. This week make me decline orders in that area of town now. Yeah. It's hard to know what to do sometimes. I don't know. Like, it seems like, for example, it's pretty, a lot of the, not everyone, but some of the ones that I saw, the customer reporting that they didn't get their food was McDonald's orders, you know? So I considered not taking McDonald's orders anymore, but I thought, I don't know. in the area of town, the whole town is pretty much, you could get someone in that area town or someone in a different area town is going to do the same thing. It's, if that makes sense. Doesn't necessarily, I mean, if you got a couple of them maybe in that same area, then maybe I would stop delivering to that area, but because in that same area of town that I delivered to, where the customer said they didn't get their order, I had, some good tipping customers over there in the same area. And it's not a good area either. The area that I deliver that food to. It's kind of like a mix. You got the bad rundown houses and then the nice fixed up houses. I take things personal too, Deb. I know what you mean. It's hard not to, because they're messing with your money, They're lying. They're lying to benefit themselves, but they're messing with your money. They're messing with you. And that's not cool. And the thing about it is, if you were the kind of person, and I've seen videos, there was, if you were the vindictive kind of person, I've seen people do some crazy things. You know where they live. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people are crazy. I wouldn't do that to a delivery driver. Just because I know that they know where I live. Okay, I have not been looking at offers. I should have been. No, it's Sam's. 2 shops. There's a couple of Sam's. $10, 24 miles. $23, 11 miles. 2 shops at Sam's. 2 shop bulky items, 17 items. 17 miles, $24. No, $42, 35 miles. 13 drops, 40 to 50 pound item, blah, blah, blah. Kaylee says, hi, Deb. Yeah, Deb was telling her story about how she got a contract violation. Kaylee. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I'm going to go down the next one. I forgot I was going to get a coffee. Try to see. It's hard and annoying, says Kaylee. Yeah. Yeah. It's more annoying than anything because, one contract violation, don't you have to have like 3 or something? And they say it drops off after you do 100 deliveries. And, it's annoying to me because I hardly ever do DoorDash. And so it stays like my last contract, or the contract violation that I got and they wouldn't take it away was the AI fault. It was not. It was completely wrong at the time I picked up the order, and said I was late picking it up, even though I dropped it off on time. But anyway, yeah, and they would not take it off of there, and it. I still haven't done 100 deliveries, I don't think, after that happened. And it's been almost a year and a half, 2 years. I don't even know, to be honest. It's been a long time. They changed the acceptance rating here. Now, if you unassign, even if it's free, it doesn't count towards your acceptance rate. Okay. Yeah, I think you were explaining that to me. So it doesn't, wouldn't that be your completion rate? Or does it count for both? See, I don't know. So if you accept one and then unassign it, was it counting before? If you unassigned it? I guess I didn't understand. I guess I don't know what that means. If you unassign it, it counts toward your AR. Huh. Or it did. Now it doesn't. I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, they're pretty busy right now. $13 4 miles. Express shop with a 40 to 50 pound item. Yeah, right. How many items? 8. Going to a house, but I'm not carrying a case of water for $2 tip. And they want you to shop for it too? In a busy store, in a busy parking lot, in a busy street? What am I going to get? Blondie. A sugar-free blondie. Half calf. I don't think they're going to take my order. Oh, yeah, they are. Somebody over here on this side. So you don't get the acceptance rate anymore. So if you were at 22% and you decided to unassign, even if it's worry-free, it goes back to 21%. Oh. I see what you're saying. So it's the opposite. Hi.
Can I see that number for me?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Is it? Where's it at?
Oh, it's gonna.
Oh, I got it.
Question first.
I haven't been here for a while.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Most places nowadays ain't gonna let it be simple and just let you pay. It's
Yeah.
gonna hassle you first.
Okay.
You're
All right.
okay.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. I haven't been getting any coffee at all. When I got coffee, I went to Scooters. Oh, thank you for those, Mike. You know, I saw these emojis. They were on Reed Timmer's. Reed Timmer. He has this car called the Dominator. It's I don't know if you know Reed Timmer or the Tornado Storm Chasers or whatever. He's been a storm chaser for like, I don't know, 20 years. And they have this a couple of cars that are called the Dominator. Dominator 2, 3, Dominator 2, Dominator 3. I don't know how many they have. But anyway, it's like designed, it lowers down. It's got extra shell around it. It's like an SUV with an extra built-in shell around it. Anyway, they call it the Dominator. Well, I saw someone put his emojis, the emojis, and it said Dom in a turd. So there was like 4, or dominate or something like that. There was like 3 or 4 emojis to say the one thing. And I was like, that's a really good idea because the emojis are so small. I was like, that's a good idea. But I don't have any more emojis to be able to do that. And I don't want to delete anything. I mean, I could delete the sun and the FIB. I don't know. Anyway, it was just a thought. It was just something I noticed. Not even really a thought. Just something I noticed. And I was like, oh, well, that would be cool because the things are so small. You know, you do more than one, it makes it bigger. Like the state of Kansas and the sunflower. That would be kind of cool if it was a little bigger. Because you can't even see what it is. It's busy today. Lurking, but keeping the stream running in the background. Well, thank you, Mike. I didn't see that comment. I saw the emojis. Yeah, speaking of chickens, they're getting so ornery. I had this, okay, on the GoPro. So far, my time lapse on my GoPro is doing okay. I think I've missed a couple of days because of corrupt files and thing overheating and shutting off and I didn't know it, stuff like that, or just not working at all. At the first day or two, I couldn't get it to work. Anyway, but I have it rigged up. I showed it on the one video that I made. Well, I have a paper towel folded up and it was put behind, there was some tape and stuff put behind the GoPro magnet necklace thing I had hanging there. And they found it and started pecking at it. And probably eating it. So Angel was the one that noticed them doing that. And then, because when I'm sitting there, they're in my room and I can't see what they're doing from where I'm at. And when I get up, they come over. They stop doing what they're doing and they come over to greet me. So they were doing that when he came in there and he saw them. So,
Hi.
hello.
You have the sugar-free large ice blondie half cap?
What is it?
Half cap?
It was half cap. It was the blondie. Did you say blondie?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, if y'all want me
Okay. I couldn't hear what she said.
Sorry. Sometimes when they're talking in there, I think they're talking to me and I'm
Yeah, that's okay.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Yeah.
Doing alright.
That's good.
Better.
Yeah.
You have anything fun going on today?
Oh, I'm working. Just out working. Yeah, I do mainly Walmart shops
Okay.
and deliveries and stuff for
Oh,
Walmart.
do you do like Instacart?
I do have Instacart, but this is just strictly Walmart.
Oh, really?
But mainly Walmart. I won't say strictly. It's Sam's Club too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think Sam's Club is ran by Walmart, right?
Yeah. Yep, it
I was
is.
gonna say. Yeah, I used to have, whenever COVID happened, me and my best friend, we were 20, 19, 20, and we got DoorDash and stuff, and I got Instacart, and I really liked it, but it was just, I was like in the Kansas City area, and I would be dropping it off at some like sketchy places.
Good. How are you?
Good. How have you been?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Working
That's
all the
good.
time
You're
now.
still here. That's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
All right.
Nowhere.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
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 Thank you.
Uh-huh. Whoops. I'm a celebrity here. Oh, just kidding. Everybody knows me. I stopped coming here as much as I used to, though. I know the manager. I gave her a ride on Uber one time. I think it was once, only once, and we became friends. She's the one that suggested I get the blondie. Okay, so let's see what the app is doing. How did I not see that pothole? That's the other side of the store. I mean, the town. There's nothing. No, not doing that. Pharmacy. 2 pharmacies for Sam's. $23, 18 and a half miles, 19 miles. Okay, let me go over here. Try to find a good spot to park. Unlike that asshole. I guess I'll just go down here where I always park. Dang, I should have just went in the other exit. I thought I might be able to find a spot over here down that way, but apparently not. Okay, no. Sam's, $16. Let me see what it is. 4 miles. Oh, no. No. 7 items, 11 quantity. 8 pounds of potatoes, 3 2-packs of Dunkin' Shop iced coffee, grapes, avocados, sweet potatoes, 3 half and halves, and 18 count cookie. It's kind of a lot. For $16. And the store is busy. The parking lot's busy. No, I'm not doing the pharmacy. Hmm. Gosh, I haven't had a coffee in months. Well, that's the other side of town. Oh wait, here's one. I'm gonna accept it. $30, 20 miles. It's going a little ways. It's only 10 items, 13 items, 18 quantity. Let me look it over. Make sure there's nothing crazy on here. There's a mop system. 6-pack of pop, and then toilet paper, 2 bell peppers, 2 red bell peppers, 3 plant-based egg roll wraps. Easy peasy. Hopefully it's easy peasy. I think it's the same area. It is. It's the same area that I just delivered to on this first delivery. And then the second delivery is out on the highway again. All right, so let's go get this done. $30. Excuse me. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna park. Oh, there's a handicap right here. This time, Mike, who is your favorite comedian, says Dax. My favorite comedian is probably Fluffy. I was going to go to one of his concerts that was here at the casino near me. And I was so disappointed because, you know, how they say the tickets are a certain amount. And I've never done this ever before. I've never went to a concert, never bought tickets for a comedian or anything like that. Well, the tickets were like $100. I mean, I really don't know. I'm just throwing that in the air. They're like, say like $100 a piece. I'm like, okay, I'll buy 2 tickets. Everything will be good. I'll take one of my sons with me because I can only afford to take one with me for me buying it. Anyway, I get to the checkout and it was like $600 on a $100 on 2 $100 tickets, and I was so disappointed and mad. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, but I would have seen him, and it was in a smaller venue. It would have been perfect. You know, it was a small. I've never been to that venue, but I know it's not like a huge venue like some of the other places are, like Dodger Stadium, for example.
Get out of the road.
Oh, my back. I'm sore from falling yesterday. Fluffy is funny, says Dax. Yes, I really like him, and he's family friendly. That's, yeah, I like other comedians too. Not saying I don't like the. I don't think I have anything other than the mop. Oh, okay. My Wi-Fi went on automatically here. That's weird. Who is your favorite comedian, Dax? I bet you they don't have any donuts. You know those dozen glazed donuts? I was looking to see if they had them over there behind me. And then we got a Butterfinger. Mine all-time favorite is Donnie Baker. Okay. I don't know who that is. I don't know names very good. I'm sure if I see him, then I'll be like, oh yeah, I know who that is. I'm so bad with names. Okay, I'm looking for a Butterfinger, 2 Butterfinger bars. Get those out of the way. Butterfinger. It says Z4. I don't see any numbers, letters and numbers over here. Z4. Z4. Where is the numbers and the letters? Butterfinger. I don't see Butterfingers or the numbers and letters. Oh wait, here. I think this is it. 2 of these. Customer B. All right. This should be a really easy shop, actually, if I could just focus. Donnie Baker. I'll look him up. Let me see. Donnie Baker. Oh. Was he? I don't recognize him. Is he like one of the like cable guy kind of comedian? Get her done kind of guy? I like learning about new comedians. I'll probably look him up tonight when I get home and watch him. Customer B. Excuse me. Customer B. All right. Customer B is also getting the spin mop. And the spin mops were right here, yeah. Excuse me. It's light and it has, handles. And we're getting toilet paper. J2, section 9, mod 2. 144 mega rolls. This one right here. Customer A. Oh, great. Customer A. All right. Dr. Pepper. Okay, so telling me to go get milk next. I keep forgetting to bring my marker in with me. I don't know why I keep forgetting. It would be so helpful because I could mark the things with a B or an A on it. Wait, 8:20. Oh shoot, I passed it. Organic, Horizon. Here it is. Customer B. All right, make sure there's nothing else over here. No. Pop. Ow. Pop. Dr. Pepper 6-pack. Right here. Customer B. Okay, 8:20. We've got some yogurty things. Like you're right here. Excuse me. 18. Oh my God. Let me get out of here.
What?
This would be. Oh my God. Someone needs to wash their ASS. God. I almost passed out from holding my breath. That's disgusting. Okay. Now I'm on the right track. We're getting sirloin steaks, it looks like. Oh my gosh. 16. 3. $19.62. Customer B. Customer B also gets the donuts. If we can find them over here. Dozen. Here they are. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of globs of. Is it supposed to be like that? Huh. I don't know. All right, so thing of potatoes. Excuse me. Customer B. A116. I'm going to be so mad if I pass these egg roll wrappers up. No, I think they're right up here. Yeah, that's right. They're over here. 16. $57. 16.57. Huh? Wrappers. Egg roll wrappers. I don't even see them. Mm-hmm. 16. It's different. It doesn't look right. Yeah, that's them. Customer A. Peppers. Red pepper and a green pepper. Okay. Two of them. Let me snag a bag on the way. Oh, they got bags. 99% of the time, they don't have bags. But today they do, so that's good. Customer A. So they just got the wrap. I need to look over this list. Red and green. Red and green. 2 of each. Red. They don't look too good either. They're wilty. The red ones. The red ones don't look very good at all. Okay. 2 red. Do I need to weigh them? No. Customer A. And then the green ones on over here, of course. 2 green. 1, 2. I'm gonna get that one. Let's switch that one out with the other one. That's kind of small. Okay. All right. Oh, the other guy that I like is Larry the Cable Guy. That's another one I like. That would probably be my second one. That I would like to go see. I've seen Brett Kreischer. I've seen him in concert or whatever in touring, but it was in 2021, I think. Oh, go ahead. He was here before I was, I think. It was at a drive-in theater. Oops, sorry. Go over this list. Customer A. Oh yeah, the toilet paper, that's right. Bag these up and then scan it. Okay. Review complete. You know, I think my the reason why I like those two is because they seem down to earth to me. They seem very down to earth. I think that's why they're my favorite. I almost hit I've left the store again. Almost did it again. This is customer B, so this is the second one. The furthest away, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, done. Okay, ready to go. Oops. Do you need to see? Okay. You know, I don't have the donuts bag, and I don't have the mop bag. Hi. Sometimes they want to see the list. Okay, everybody work together here in the traffic. It's such a beautiful day. I have my jacket on, but it does get kind of warm a little bit when I'm inside. Outside it's perfect though. All right, I gotta remember customer A has the toilet paper. And I gotta find my marker. I think it's in my one bag. With all my stuff. My equipment bag. Whatever you call it. For my live phone. Put that on top. Okay. And then customer A will go in the back seat. All right. I'll put this cart right here. Somebody will take it. That's what we do here. The cart's right there. And we're in the handicap. Make sure it doesn't roll into anyone's car. I need to go to the regular wand car wash. And let me check from my marker. I really don't know what I did with it. Oh, that ain't it. Here it is. I'm gonna put that right there with my phone mount. Start my car. Start my car. Hey, Cynthia. Hey, Albert. I'm just getting done with a real quick shop. It was a really, really easy shop. And checking battery. No, what? Hello? Oh. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. And Angel already went to work? Okay. All right. Well. Two in the morning. Wow. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be back by then, obviously. Did you get Carrie's message? Aunt Carrie's message? She, okay, because she said she messaged you, but you didn't message back. So just give her a thumbs up or something. Oh, well. Oh, that's probably. I mean, just message back and say, "Is this Carrie?" And then say thank you. Okay. All right. All right. Bye. Oh, I didn't put my handicap thing up when I parked here. Shit. I hate when I do that. Okay, so it's telling me. Wait, what? Ow, my package. Ow. I need my back scratcher. Stupid curb that goes way out in the middle of nothing. For no reason. Can't have any traffic coming from either way to turn. All right. It is 3.2 miles, 8 minutes. Nice. Thank you for that. Use of the blink. All right, so trying to fight our way through the parking lot here. Past Chick-fil-A. It's not too busy right now, but exiting out of here. People turn left, and it's gonna. They don't even have their. I don't even actually know which way they're going because they don't have their blinker on. I'm assuming they're going left. No use of the blinker. I gotta go right. Now you turn your blinker on. Oh boy. I mean, the only one that really needed to know which way you were going was someone behind you, really. Good luck, says Frank. Oh, thank you, Frank. You're over 150? Nice. Yeah, I got out here. What time did I get out here? 12:30? 1? I've done 2 offers, 2 shops for Walmart, and, going some miles, but they're all mostly highway. Pretty easy drives and deliveries and shops. This one had, what did I say, 13 items. And was there any? Yeah, there was some green peppers. They wanted 2 green peppers and 2 red peppers. Everything else was singles, I think. Half a gallon of milk, a spin mop, things like that. Real simple. On this one, it's $30. Last one it was $35. Yeah. I'm trying not to take any heavy stuff today. I fell yesterday and I'm still a little sore. My left, I already have a bad left thumb. I have arthritis in my joint that's by my wrist. My thumb joint by the wrist. I don't know anatomy terms. But I fell and I hurt that, and then I hurt my other hand. I hurt both of my hands. And then I hurt my elbow, my whole right arm, my neck. My leg is okay. I didn't hurt any of my legs or nothing like that. Thank goodness. I fell flat. I don't know how I didn't hurt my knee actually, because I fell on my right, mainly on my right side, but I caught myself mostly on the right. My big toe got caught in my pants and I tripped myself. I had my Birkenstocks on, open toe, and I guess my pant legs were just at the right level where my toe got caught up in it. Sounds so comical. My toes get caught up in my you'd think I would learn by now either to wear socks, but sometimes you just don't wear socks. Feet get hot, stuff like summertime. I was relaxing at home, and my sister, I printed some things out for my sister, and she dropped by to grab them. It was raining and stuff, and a little bit, like sprinkle. Didn't put my jacket on. I was just going to run it out to her and then just run right back in, but we were talking about a few things. I was standing out there like 5 minutes, and I was maybe a couple minutes, and anyway, I turned to go back in, and there's a couple of steps that go up my curb onto the sidewalk, and then that's where I turned to the right to go up the steps, and and that's where I tripped and fell. I fell on the top part of the steps. I mean, my feet were on the lower part, and then my hands were on the upper part. Funny. Glad I didn't get hurt though, because I did hit my face. I hit my right cheek, and it's bruised, but it's like bruised to the touch. It's sore to the touch, but I don't think there's a bruise. I haven't even actually looked, to be honest. I don't think there's a noticeable bruise on it. But that was kind of scary, because I was like, man, I could have like hit I could have like gave myself a black eye, or hit my nose and broke my nose, or broke my anything. I don't know what I hear that's rattling around in here. No idea. Yeah, I just delivered in this area. Oh, look at the puppies. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. Oh, I think I know where this is going. I have to delivered to this one before. What is that sound? Customer A. Okay. Bad part. About this houses like this, places like this, is the house number. I guess I could have came all the way back here. The house number is way up here. The door's way on this, way back there. Hey Corey, and you've always hey Corey. Okay, now we're hitting the highway. Let me make sure I got everything plugged in because my app phone, I guess I didn't have it plugged in and my battery is almost at 50%. All right. What is that at the very end? Oh, the leasing office. I was like, why does a house have a handicap parking and parking's, painted off parking spots? It's a leasing office down there. I've been there a million times. Well, not a million, but enough times, and I never looked that far down. Okay, I guess I should start my trip. Okay, so we got 16 miles, 21 minutes, and it's, I would say, mostly highway. Cherry picking Frank, yeah. Yep. I'm a cherry picker too. Cherry picker for life. Corey says I need one more Uber shot to complete the quest for extra $15 for 4 DoorDash orders to get 5K deliveries. Oh wow. I don't even have 2K. I might have like maybe 1,500, 1,300, 15, I don't know. I don't know. But I know I don't think I've got 1,500 on there. I've been doing DoorDash for like 4 or 5 years. 5 years? I don't know. I've lost track. I know it says it in my app. I think I started in 21. And I was doing roadie before that when I started doing deliveries. And then I got brave and did DoorDash because I was scared. I was scared to do DoorDash. I don't like trying new things. I get scared. Scared I'm going to mess something up, somebody's order up or something. But, excuse me. I remember my first pickup for DoorDash was Perkins. Yep, it's Perkins. And it went like 15 miles all the way to the south side of town. I mean, actually, it was outside of town. All highway, though. It was all on the highway. But I didn't know how. I was always doing roadie. And roadie always, it was Walmart, delivery, pickup, groceries mainly. They didn't have pharmacy back then. Not that I recall. And the roadies just stayed in town. There was no general merchandise or nothing like that. It was just strictly picking up groceries. And no more than two at a time. And the payout, that was usually like $6 or $12. I think it was like $12 for two, one for $6. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look back at my screenshots. That would be an interesting thing to look up. See if I have any screenshots of way back then. It was all food deliveries back in, and then when they started throwing shops at us. Oh shit, did I miss my turn? No. That's when I got kind of nervous, but kind of got good at it now. Oh yeah. I just always took forever on the shop, especially at Dollar General. And well, all of them really. This is back in, there was this, I think my first video I did, and maybe it was before in my first YouTube upload, I was doing a promotion. If I did, I think it was 20 deliveries, I got $300 or $320. And I did it all in like basically one day. I think I did 2 deliveries the day before, the evening before. And anyway, I think it was on that one. Maybe not. I don't know. I was doing some shops. I may not have got it on my video though. I was doing some shops, and that was just torture. It just took forever because I couldn't find anything. And I even had my son Angel with me because I was doing these things at night, and I wasn't used to doing things at night. I was scared to do things at night too by myself. I was afraid I'd go to the wrong house or something. Mainly, that was my main reason. But anyway, yeah, torture for me. Instacart used to be good until everyone else started having shops on their apps. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I guess they saw how much, all the other apps was seeing how much Instacart was making. I used to use Instacart both as a customer, and then I started doing the shops, but I stopped using it as a customer because I saw that they were upcharging in my area. They'll upcharge. Like the main place that I would have the shops delivered to me from was Aldi's, and I would order for delivery, but I'd also go in there and shop. And when even I'd use both. I'd do both, and so I was seeing. I was like, well, this eggs was like a upcharged on the app. I'm like, why is it cheaper in the store? So anyway, ever since I realized they were upcharged, and I stopped using the app as a customer. Because they were, 5 cents here and 5 cents there on every item, and you order, say, 20, 30, 40 items or whatever, that adds up. And also, I saw a video just a couple of months ago how they took these different customers. I wish I could remember the name of the video, but they took several different customers, put them in the same room, and they all were Instacart, customers, and they all ordered similar things from the same stores, and every single person had a different amount price when they checked out. Every single customer. How can that be when they're ordering the same thing to the same address from the same, I can't remember all the details, but they were all in the same room, same location, same everything, and they all had different prices that they were charged. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and I have Instacart too, but I haven't done Instacart in like an actual shop on Instacart for like a year and a half, 2 years, and because there's nothing that I want to take. It's not enough pay. And these other stores, Spark has spoiled me with first off, they spoiled me with the IL number, mod number, and then the IL number, section number, and mod number. That was a spoil. And then now the flashing light, so I'm so dependent on just looking for that flashing light. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it is. It is crazy. They charge different prices for different customers. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm spoiled in that way where I just look for the flashing light. I can't find nothing in any other store. And I know that even in the Walmarts that I'm used to shopping in, and I do just mainly go to one store because I know that store. And even in this area, even though Walmart is Walmart, they still put things in different aisles. They put different categories. Like say one store might have pet supplies in the back of the store, and the other one might have pet supplies over by the pharmacy. And you know what I'm saying? Or one might have cleaning supplies in the food aisles, and then the other one might have cleaning supplies back in by the back of the store too. Which either way it goes, those items, it's still kind of in the same vicinity. You're not walking clear across the store, but anyway. So I don't know the stores. Like the stores for Instacart are Hy-Vee, Target, Dillon's. Dillon's is like a Albertsons or something like that. Kroger. It's a Kroger place. Hopefully I don't. This is a bad area. I'm gonna not. Thanks for hanging out with me, Bree. I'm in a bad area. Okay, I texted the comment in there. I mean, I talked to text. Okay, after this bridge, if you can hear me. All right, I think I might be back. I don't know. It varies on, it's weird how the signal is on this road. Sometimes it can be from that top of the hill, or when I get in the valley after that first hill, it could be from there all the way to the other side of this bridge where I don't have signal. And then sometimes I have a signal the whole way. And sometimes it's just, here and, like a little short little spot. It just varies. It's never one thing. It looks like they're building houses over here. See those bulldozers and stuff? Oh, it is. There used to be a house back there. They tore that house down. Oh, wow. I wonder if maybe they're just, I don't know. Maybe they're making more of a cornfield. I don't know whether they're building something over there. Because that road, there was a driveway that went to a house. Interesting. I don't know whether they're just clearing the field clearing the area for more cornfields or what. Yeah, them. I was just thinking of my chickens again, and the neighbor. I'm just too slow. Too slow. I was waiting for the right opportunity to talk to the people that are the main guy that's back there cleaning up the neighbor's house, the lady that was found, unalive in her house. And there's the other neighbors across the alley. He's hired someone to clean his property up, or clean that property up. I'm not sure if they're buying it or what at this point. But anyway, they had some like panels, like kennel, 6 foot by 6 foot panel, chain link panels. And I was going to ask the guy how much they wanted for them. They were there yesterday. And he was out there, but there were some other people there that he was talking to. He said hi to me, but I didn't feel like it was the right time, to ask him. And I'm like, I know I'm going to miss the opportunity because these people, they really don't play around. He's chopped the tree down. He's thrown all the trash that was in the yard away, different various things that they took out of the house, like shelves and dog kennels and just random things. Anyway, I was going to ask him today, the next time I saw him, if I saw him out there today, and the panels are already gone. So I missed out on that. I probably could have got them for a decent price maybe, and I could have had a bigger area for my chickens. But I was looking at them. The reason why I hesitated was because they looked kind of, a couple of them looked kind of damaged. So that was kind of why I hesitated on it too. But let's see, where am I going? Okay. Going across the tracks. But there were several panels there. I don't know. I should have. I just could never find the right time to ask him about it. Out of the way, little pigeon. What you doing there? Okay. What? Huh. Oh, I could go that way, maybe, when I go back out of here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I could. Okay. No, because I don't want to go that way. All right. All right. What's the number? 50. Wait. Oh, that's a, come on. You told me to go this way. Now it's telling me to turn on the next street. Dang. No, it's this house right here, right? No, it's the next one. Okay. This one over here. Turn that around. Whoops. Oh, that's a cute little snowman out of tires. That's cute. $507. See. Carry this. Just making sure I'm at the right house. Okay. Okay. You know, there is an incentive today. 5 for 25. I mean, right, yeah, 5 for 25 or 7 for 35. I might try to do the 5. I could probably do 3 more maybe if I if I do shorter distance, maybe. I really don't try for the incentives, but that's not a bad one. 5 for maybe $5 extra added on, you know. Make sure I'm here. Am I here? Okay, it looks like I'm here. Let's see how far. Okay, 20 minutes from the store. I don't want to accept something too soon. So I'll wait till I get like 10 minutes away. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Yeah, did Dean, I got up and started getting ready. I didn't see Dean come back. I don't, being here or not reminded me of Dean this morning. I don't think he ever came back, but I clicked out of it and put on I put the playlist on for the birds and the chickens. It's like a backyard. You can hear the birds and, you know, the outside birds. They love that. I was putting on the music, the calming music, and I was like, you know what? They probably would rather enjoy seeing and hearing the outside noises, the real noises, not music. So I tried it, and it seems like they like it. One of the birds, Buster, he likes to come on top of the dresser and sit there, right? Because I turned the thing around, I turned the computer around and leave it playing and put it on the full screen, and he likes watching it. He'll sit and watch it. He has a plucking problem, little Buster does, and he's been plucking his feathers more. He just started doing that in the last 3 years. He plucks underneath his wings, so he's got little, like, you can see his little birdie wings, you know, his little armpits or whatever when he is bald. And then he plucks his belly, like under his breast, like, but he's getting higher and higher. I've got all these things for him to do. He's got, you know, full range of all these things. He gets out of his cage every day. Anyway, He can go and do things. Maybe, and you know, even if I put more things in there, which I have done, he still plucks. And I had to remove the mirrors. He does have a mirror ball, but that's not like a reflective thing. Because he would sit by the mirror all the time. He thought it was his mate. And he would just sit there all the time. So I had to remove his mirror out of there. And that might be why he's doing it. I don't know. I really don't know why. I don't know how to keep him from doing that. I've tried numerous things. Treats, and millet is a treat. His little disco ball that he has. The ladders he can go. He's got this little cage. I call it the sanctuary cage. I don't know if you heard me say that before, but he goes up there and I don't know what he does in there because I can't see in the cage. I should put a camera up there someday. He just sits in there and I can't see what he's doing because the bottom of the cage is plastic, you know, about 5 inches, maybe 4 inches up, and I can't see what he's doing down. And I don't have anything else in that cage. Well, there is a toy in there, but he doesn't, I don't think he messes with that. Anyway, I worry about his little plucking feather problem that he's got. I'm getting to the part where where I have a bad signal. That's good, says Yvonne. Oh, yeah. I wonder what happened. I didn't see that he came back. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe his battery died, you know. Sometimes we forget to plug things in. And I don't know. Maybe he got in a bad area. You know, usually though, if your battery dies, you plug it in and you can, on my phone, I can pretty much turn it right back on with it plugged in. But you know, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully everything was okay. Yes, I know. I know, Yvonne. And yep. I mean, me in my situation, I've got my live phone and my app phone. He's got another phone. I think he's got what, 3 phones? 3 or 4 phones. All these different phones and phone mail. Okay, am I back? I think he said he has 4 phones. Yeah, that's right. He's got, yeah. But what I was saying, I don't know, it went out, and I don't know what I was saying when it went out, but just that I have my 2 phones, and I've got my live phone, excuse me, I plug it into my battery pack, because if I turn my car off, then I don't have to worry about, you know, it's still going to charge. And I stopped taking my battery packs in. I used to take my battery packs in, but I was like, why am I doing that? Why don't I just charge it in my car the whole time I'm in my car? And I shouldn't have to charge it when I go into a shop unless it's a really long shop or a bunch of shops. Anyway, I was also saying, yeah, I understand, you know, remember to plug in. Samsung today, he switched to a Samsung S23 Ultra, and he's so happy about it. I'm happy for him. It's a refurbished one, and you know, it's not a new out of the box one, but you know, those older phones, of course, most of the time they're refurbished. But he's so happy to get it because he hates his iPhone. But he was saying he was going to throw his iPhone away because he hates it so much. And I'm like, no, don't do that. I'll see what I can do with it. Because I could possibly use it as, I don't know yet, but I don't want him to throw it away. I could possibly use it myself. I don't want to get too technical about it though, on my lives. It's hard enough for me to do one live. One phone. I just picked up my $3,000 medicine today for $0. Oh, nice. That's good, Yvonne. But it didn't cost you $3,000. Crap. My aunt just texted me. Yeah. That my aunt and my dad's cousin died not very long ago, a couple weeks ago, and she was just messaging me. I kept trying to tell everybody that the will is public information, and they're just now realizing that that's true. And they're upset about it. She's upset about it. So. And yeah, understandable. So she texted me. It was covered by my insurance. They used the manufacturer coupon. Oh, okay. Sorry for your loss, says Yvonne. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Yeah, it was my, I don't know how you say cousin when it's a second cousin. You know what I mean? Like, it was my dad's first cousin, and then, my cousin, because it was his first cousin. I don't know how that works. Second cousin, I don't know. This once removed, twice removed, all that stuff, that's what I don't understand. Was it my first cousin once removed, or was it my second cousin? I don't know. Anyway. I've tried to figure all that stuff out when I was doing family history, and I still could never figure it out. But yeah, thank you, Yvonne. I knew of her. I met her a couple of times. She lived in Kansas City, in that area somewhere. I don't know where, but up in that area. There's lots of different cities different cities and towns in that area. And we just never visited too often where I was involved in it. I know last time I saw her was like in 1980 something. 80 something, yeah. I don't remember what year exactly. I remember she came to my aunt came to no wait, this might have been in 2000 actually. My aunt came to visit from Texas, and when she came to visit, their cousin came and visited, and they all met at my parents' house. I remember being there when the last time. So yeah, it was like in 2000. Yeah. It gets a bit confusing. Yeah, I know. It does. Did you notice I cut my hair off, Yvonne? I don't know if you heard me talking about that earlier. I'm still trying to get used to it. Usually when I cut my hair, I cut it long enough for all of it to go up in the ponytail, and I cut it too short, so it looks kind of, I don't know. It doesn't all go up in my ponytail now. It'll be fine though. It's more like a half ponytail. And then I had to do this part different. I had to put it in a ponytail and then loop it through, you know, loop it through like up this way. I don't know if you know what I mean, but I had to flip it up. Okay, let me look at my spark. I need to slow down too. Oop. It will grow fast. Yeah, I cut about that much off. It was like down to here. I cut all of that off. Oh wait, what is this? $30, 40 to 50 pound item. Oh, it's no longer available. Let me accept that and look it over. 1.5 miles, $30. Oh no, no, no. 56 items. No. Shit. No freaking way. $30 for, what did I say, 100 items? 100 quantity, I mean? Like 60 items, 90 quantity or 97 quantity? No way. $10 tip? I should have took a screenshot of that one. You know, this is bothering me, and I haven't talked about it because the other day, I don't want to get in trouble for talking about it. I don't know whether I can get in trouble for talking about it, but I'm scared to show any of my offer screens anymore because on Spark I got an NDA notice. Like, I don't know whether it's an update. I don't know whether this has always been there and I never knew it, but and you know, a non-disclosure agreement thing. And I don't know whether it's, like I said, whether it's an update to something that I already agreed on or whether it's a new thing. But now I'm scared to show any of my offer screens or anything. I don't even know if I can talk about the NDA. So anyway. So if you notice me not showing anything anymore, that's why. It says you're not even supposed to show how. I'll look at it here and maybe in a minute. I did a video, a screen recording. Not how to. Is it how to? Sam's 6 items. Oh, rotisserie chickens? No, I'm not doing that because there's probably none there. Or I'd have to wait. No. I don't want that to count against my, you know, items not found. Maybe that's why Dean never shows the screens. Maybe. I don't think he wants to accidentally show his location. Yeah, it could be. But yeah, so I'm not going to show my screens anymore. I'll look it over. I'll read what it says if I have time here. Go back and look over my screen recording. That's too many miles, not enough pay. Unless it's one item. No, it's nice. $1 tip. Huh. 26 miles and they want to do, and 10 items and they want to give a $1 tip. All right. trying to find somewhere to park. It's not got the sun shining in my face. But I don't want to. We'll park right here. And you know those wires in the pole? They never fixed those wires that I reported hanging out the pole. I didn't think they would. Yeah, that's what I think too, Yvonne. Yeah. It's okay. It's, whatever the reason. Let me see if I can find that. Now read what it says, that you can't divulge or whatever. What day was it? Oh, here it is. Confidential and non-disclosure. Okay, number 2. Hopefully I can find it without. Okay. Wait, stop. Damn. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, it says contractor and knowledge. Now, hopefully I can read this because I'm trying to educate people on what you're not supposed to do, I guess. And like I said, this could have been a thing this whole time, and I'm just now knowing it. Confidential information. Contractor acknowledges that it will receive certain technical, business, and economic information which Walmart deems proprietary and confidential, including any and all information or data, whether in oral, audio, visual, written, or other form, communicated to the contractor, which is either identified as confidential or which by its nature is generally considered proprietary, so and confidential, regardless of whether such information is specifically labeled as such. In parentheses, collectively, confidential information includes, without limitation, information and data concerning Walmart's business, financial information that has not been disclosed publicly by Walmart, customer names, addresses, contact persons, rates, rating methods, and billing practices. So rates would be pay, right? Vendors' names and addresses and contact persons. Marketing and financial plans. The name, addresses, and information pertaining to Walmart employees or other contractors. Methods, formulae, systems, data, processing, designs, technologies, tables, calculations, letters, agreements, documents, and know-how. That's what I was saying, the know-how part. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know whether that means the offer screen, but that's the big chunk of it. I mean, this thing is pages long. About to head out and make more money tonight. Toodles, friends. Good luck, Mike. Thanks for being here. Yeah, hopefully you make lots of money out there. So yeah, that's what I read, and hopefully I don't get in trouble just for reading that. But if you notice that I haven't been showing the screens anymore, that's why. Okay, so this one is 3 drop-offs, 4.6 miles, $36. It's an apartment, bulky item. There's not a whole lot of items. There's a 40 to 50 pound item. What is that? And how many? 6-pack of mini pop, another 6-pack. So 4 6-packs of minis, half a gallon of milk, and some other stuff, yogurt, rice-a-roni yogurt, 1 gallon of water, some peanut butter, a bunch of different things, 2 cases of water. It's $36. 45 items. Oh, offer unavailable. How is it unavailable? I just got the notification for it. It was just for me. Oh well. Lullaby. Hi, Lullaby. Yvonne says, my goal was to make at least 100 for the week, and I'm only a few dollars away from it. Okay. Good, Yvonne. Good. Lullaby says, hi, Mikey. Hi, Yvonne. Yeah. I don't know how that went away so fast. I probably wouldn't have taken it anyway, because heavy items and all. The Sam's shop. That's only 7 items. Oh no. No. Clothing. 24-pack of Coca-Cola in the glass bottles, and Mexico Coca-Cola. Yeah, and clothing. Other ones, paper plates and peanut butter, but then there's 2 clothing items. And Sam's and clothing items, that can be kind of hard. And plus the store is busy. Express shop, how many items? Oh, that's the one. No, that's the one that's only tipping $1. How are you? Says Lullaby. I am good. Excuse me. I'm a little sore. I fell yesterday, so this hand, it's already messed up. It's kind of sore. That's the Coke Chipotle has, I think. Oh, is it? Oh, I never get a drink. I always get water whenever I eat out. I mean, at home too. I mean, besides my coffee. But when I go to a restaurant, I always get water. But yeah, I fell yesterday, and so I'm a little sore. I caught myself. Well, I didn't. I caught myself, but I didn't catch myself because my face, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's a little, maybe, I don't know. It looks a little red right there. But I fell right here. I hit the pavement with my face right there. The concrete. It was right in front of my house. And the way I did it was my big toe got caught in my pant leg. Yeah, I heard you talking about your fall. Yeah, it's just so stupid. I had my PJs on, and I went outside to take my sister these papers. I printed off some papers for her daughter, my niece, and she came by to grab them. Well, it was raining out, and normally I don't even, if it's not raining outside, I'll just run out and not put shoes on or anything. But still, my pant, even if I hadn't had my Birkenstocks on, my toe somehow, it got caught in my pant leg, and it just went like that. And I tripped. I just fell flat on my face. Like this way, on my, well, to you it would be this way, the right side. And so all of this, like my neck, my elbow, my arm, my shoulder, my face. I don't know how I didn't hurt my knee. None of my knee or anything got hit or anything. I didn't like smash it into the concrete because it was going up. There's a curb, and then there's 2 steps, and then there's another, goes to the sidewalk. And so I might have fell in a way. I fell on this level, landed on this level. My face, the upper part of me, landed over here. Goodness, I'm sorry you hurt yourself, and I'm always very glad you didn't hurt yourself worse. Yeah, I know. It could have been really bad. Like, I was thinking I might have got a black eye or something, you know? I'm like, oh man, I don't want to get a black eye or hit my nose. And it all happened so fast. And I'm sure my sister, because my sister, you know, she's in an SUV, so she's, you know, up a little higher. It was raining, you know, sprinkling out. It was wet. It was, you know, visibility wasn't the best. I mean, it's not like it was sunny or anything, but I'm just trying to imagine her point of view of it. And oh, I'm just so, yeah, it's funny. But anyway, it was like from her point of view, she was backing up. So she wasn't like looking at me, I don't think. So she probably was like focusing on where she's going and then happened to see me gone. And she realized, she said, "Oh my goodness, are you okay?" And then she realized I was like, "Yeah, if I can get up off the ground." I was having trouble getting up. Stupid. It's just the part of me getting my big toe caught in my pant leg. Like, and you know, what if that happened? What if that happened and you know, no one was around and I hit my head, say I was in my house or something, and I got my toe tangled up in my pants, and then, you know, no one knew, say like I bumped my head and, you know, it was over with, you know, and then, you know, they find me that way, and then they don't know what happened, you know, like, oh yeah, she fell, but how did I fall? They would never know. That made me think. I was like, maybe I need to like cut my pant legs shorter or something, because I don't want that to happen again. I do it a lot. I do it not, I mean, frequently, not a whole lot, but I do that. I get, for some reason, my toes get caught up in my pant legs. So maybe I just need to cut them shorter. I'm glad I didn't get hurt worse too. And you know, I contribute that to me. I lost weight, but I've gained some of it back over the years. I weighed a lot more than I do now. And so that, and then, you know, I'm more active, things like that. So I contribute that, you know, I'm stronger. I still need to do push-ups or something because I didn't have the strength to hold myself up. That's why I hit my cheek. I didn't have the strength. So I need to do push-ups. That happened when I fell down the stairs and tore my LCL. I was stuck at the bottom of the stairs for a while, and I was like, what if I had been knocked out? Right. That's scary, Lullaby. It's scary. I'm a klutz. It makes me think I need one of those life alert things. Oh, yeah. I try to remember to take my phone with me. I do have stairs in my house that goes down in the basement to the washing machine and dryer. And then, you know, I go down there, and the chicken feed, I've got that in a tote down there. And yeah. So I do have to go downstairs. And there's also, when I go out the back door, there's the door, okay, upstairs, you know, you go into my kitchen, and then there's the door that goes to the basement. You open the door and you go down 2 steps, and then there's a landing, and then there's a door on this side, and then the stairs are over here. So I'm walking through that door, and then I can go this way to the back door or this way to the downstairs. So I've been worried that I'm going to just trip myself up by the landing and end up falling down the stairs, even though I'm not going down the stairs to do anything. I'm afraid that I'm going to accidentally do that. 39 items, 49 quantity. Okay. Two shops. The big shop is going to a house. $24. No. That's just not enough. No. It's just not enough. Yeah, and I'm a klutz too. And as far as other things, I just like today I dropped some scissors, almost landed on my foot. My hands don't work the way they used to. Hand-eye coordination and the grip and all that. Let's see, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Yeah, and then, I came by here the other day, last couple days ago, and I happened to think about, okay, so like, what was it, 2-3 weeks ago, I reported in the Walmart parking lot, this pole has wires hanging out, like live wires hanging out of the pole with the ends, live wire ends hanging out. It's still that way. They didn't fix it. And I was like, yeah, they probably don't care. They're probably not going to do anything about it. But I'll go ahead and report it anyway. It's live wires over here. On that next pole over. Where's it at? Wait, where am I at? Yeah, it's over there. I'm disappointed in humanity, really. And they acted like it was such a big deal when I called it in. I mean, can't they get in trouble if they don't fix it and someone gets hurt? Okay, well, Spark is quiet now. I think I'm going to restart my app because it doesn't. Oh yeah, I was going to look up. Walmart was slow for you too. I'm oblivious. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna look up. Dax was saying his favorite comedian was Donnie Baker. Let me see if I can find. He doesn't really have many videos. Yeah, there's not really much on YouTube. Yeah, I know. It's not, it's just slow. It was just, there was some offers, it's just not anything I wanted to take. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing on there now. And it says the bar is pretty high, and I'm sapphire too, so I'm just not gonna, I don't know. I'm not gonna take a crazy order. Well, the one I was gonna accept went away. I think sometimes the app, excuse me, it will be like the timer's not right on the just for you. Like it like doesn't notify. Say like I'm looking at another offer or something, and then I'm hearing that did it sound maybe once, and so I go back and look at it, say, oh, it's a just for me, let me go back and look at it, and then it'll say, oh, too late. But it's only giving me one notification that there's a just for me on there, you know? And pretty messed up. And let me see here. I think I'm gonna go at some point today. I downloaded these reward things, you know, the rewards for restaurants. And I think I'm gonna go. That woman went in, it looks like for one item, and it took her like 20 minutes to come back to her car or truck. Looks like she's got one, maybe two items. Bag of potatoes. It took her that long. Bag of potatoes and maybe a chicken, I don't know. Rotisserie chicken. Hi, Share Bear. Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for an offer. I had some offers, but I didn't want to accept them. And now I'm looking at my rewards, you know, for signing up for things, and now I'm not even seeing I have anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like for signing up, they're supposed to give you certain rewards. And I'm looking at Culver's and I don't see anything. I don't know. My rewards, I don't know. I don't know. I get too frustrated. Wishing you a blessed day. Oh, thank you, Sherebear. You too. Yep. So I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do for dinner. I got a pork roast at home, but I haven't cooked it yet, obviously. I'm just thinking, I think Angel's supposed to cook it tomorrow. He wants to make pozole. Yeah, it's a big roast though. That would be a lot of pozole. It's probably like a 4 or 5 pound roast, maybe closer to 5 pounds. I don't remember. I was gonna make. There's this recipe that I like to make with pork roast. It's pulled pork. It's really, lady, you just had to go between these two vehicles with your big truck. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of paprika, and then it's got a chipotle. It's got, onions, garlic, salt, pepper, paprika, and you like coat it on the outside. You dry rub all that in there with oil, and then roast it in the oven. I can't remember the whole thing, but then you make chipotle mayo with it. It's really good. And then, coleslaw or whatever. Or potatoes if you do potatoes. Or whatever else. Anyway, I like that recipe. Okay, so let me get out of Culver's. Now, see, there's a just for me. 33 items, 6 items, $31, $13 tip. Okay. I'll accept it. $33 items, 36 quantity. One has 6 items. Bread, 12-pack of pop, deli, chicken, breaded chicken tenders, baked beans, and potato salad, rolls and bread. And then the other one, gallon of milk, club crackers, ice cream, some candy, blackberries, organic bananas, corn tortillas, avocados, some frozen dinner, Roma tomatoes, flour tortillas, wing sauce, fresh chicken, some rotisserie chicken, which is the Soul's chicken over there in the refrigerated section, naan bread, spinach artichoke dip, some more frozen pizza, Vital Pursuit, frozen stuff, fresh berries, blueberries, strawberries, Colby Jack cheese, enchilada sauce, fresh onions, bunch, green onions, chopped spinach frozen, sweet yellow onion sets. Oh no. That's way over there on the other side of the store. Whatever. Rotini and some more. Why do they have it all spread out? Okay. Remember to take this and this with me. My marker, and my marker and my phone holder. And then, man, Yvonne, I don't know if you heard me. I just had a flashback. Last time when I was in here, there was this group of men, like 4 or 5, shopping together. Man, they literally smell like they pooped on themselves. Not just to say it bluntly, that's disgusting. And that just had hit my face again. My brain, I mean. It's funny because I heard this other YouTuber talking about how he was in a store and the same thing happened to him, and he was describing the same exact thing. It wasn't like you need to take, well, was it a shower? No, I think he was talking about how he smelled like, you need to wash his ass. Smell like straight crap. Grown men. And can you imagine the smell? Grown men. crap in their pants. It's disgusting. Anyway, I hope I don't have to deal with that this time. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does. Okay, take my marker, take my phone holder. It's just gross. Okay, I got my handicap thing up this time. Oh. So where am I going? Did I take a picture of that? Oh, I remember. I think I've delivered to that person before. Okay. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom on the way over there to the all of these are not the kind of carts. I don't like these kind of carts. Well, with my phone mount. That one doesn't feel like a good one either. So I'm stuck with it. I'm not pushing this. Oh wait, maybe this is a good one. Okay.
Right now I need to go hit the head. And then I'm heading back to the electronics.
Right. Pretty sure these onion bulbs are over here. Regardless, I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't start the trip yet. So I can't see the list because I mean to see where it is in the store. Okay. Put this right here. Whoops. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's funny how sometimes my Walmart Wi-Fi will connect automatically and I haven't been here for days. And then sometimes it tells me I have to manually connect. Confirm arrival. Oh. The shopping list. Customer A. Put my marker right there. Customer B goes in the basket. Okay. I'm pretty sure I gotta come over here to get the onion bulbs. Yes, I do. Y7, section 1, mod 8. Y7. Y7. All the way out here. Pretty sure I don't see them along the way anywhere. These are flower bulbs. I wish I could grow plants. Y7. Okay, it looks like it's on the back wall, maybe? Here. Okay, great. Yeah, I don't see it. This is grilled charcoal. Oh my gosh. Charcoal lighter. Yeah, they're not right in the location. Dang it. Oh wait, it's right here. Right here. What? Me and my blind eyes. No. 50 count. It says that was the wrong one. Customer B. All right. Okay. Now, we got bread, tortillas. I don't know why they have bread and tortillas in the same section on the app, like together, because they're not on the same aisle. Soda, 12-pack of sugar-free orange soda, crush, buttery club crackers, frozen spinach. What? Frozen. Oh, this is Fruit Riot frozen sour candy, mixed mango. Okay, so that's all frozen. Outshine, also frozen. We got enchilada sauce, rotini, baby race buffalo wing sauce, meat produce, and then hot and ready breaded chicken, and then okay, stuff in the deli. So let's start with the enchilada rotini. Start with the rotini, and I'm gonna write letters. I think I'm gonna write letters on everything. I don't know. I forgot to write it on the onions. This one's a pretty easy one. I may not have to. I don't know if I took a screenshot when I got in the store. I like to do that to see how long it takes me to shop it. This cart is like all over the place. It's weaving back and forth. Buffalo sauce. I almost skipped that one. Ouch. Customer B. I would have been so upset. If I would have went past that. Aisle 11.
But yeah, so the hot tub is gonna come in
8.
on
12. Oops. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. 5:12. Garden Rotini. Customer B. lot of sauce. Tortillas. It's on this aisle over here. I just stand right in the middle of the damn aisle, dude. Two of these. It's gonna be and then tortillas. $14.20. White corn tortilla. Flour tortilla, $12.32. Oops, sorry. Right. $12.32. Is it this one? I didn't see no flashing. It's gonna be okay, so we got ricotta cheese. Customer B. This cart is so annoying. I don't know if you can see it. It's like weaving back and forth, weaving back and forth.
That's why I bought the filter, sweetheart.
Please make the tea. What is she making? I wanted to make
6.2. 6.2. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. There's only one up here. Yep, it's the last one. Customer B. Pop, crackers, milk, cheese. %, great value, 1 gallon. 26.5. Cheese. 9.6. 9.6. A gang of women in the carts. I mean, on the scooters. Colby Jack. B.
a block.
Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not skipping any. You know, bacon or anything. Pop, crush. Diet Crush 12-pack. I see it. That's customer A. Oops, I didn't scan it. Crackers. Kaylee. Hi, Kaylee. Thank you for coming back. Doing another shop. Excuse me. Wait, what aisle am I on? Oh, it's the next aisle. $19.09. Here it is, customer B. I have my marker this time. Because I have a fear. Usually, I think I've been doing okay getting the orders right, the items right. Okay, what else? Oh, the bread. Right here, right here, right here. Sweet Hawaiian rolls. Great value. $17.32. Customer A. Sarah Lee, 13.14.
Guess they don't got it. Guess they don't got it.
Customer A. All right, moving right along. Now we got to get chicken. How's your day going, Kaylee? This is my third, whoops, sorry, my third shop. The 2 customers each. Ooh, 30, around, I think this is $30 also. Okay, we're getting chicken. Get a bag. Mod 513. I think this is it. Customer B. And it's not a bad shop. Okay, now we got, oh shoot. 8:30. Okay, so that looks like it's up here in the deli. The non-bread. Okay, so that's over there. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get the frozen stuff. I might as well get the frozen stuff first. Okay, I think they're on the same aisle, right on this end. $29.20. One of these. 30.12. Garlic herb. Customer B. And then we got 30.11. Two of these. Where is it? 2. And now, spinach is on the other aisle, but it's at this end. Okay, ice cream, outshine, right here, fruit blend. Customer B. As well B. Is there any rules against marking things? 1911. Fruit Riot Sour Mango. What? 19. That's not true. Oh, it's on the other. What? Oh, it's on the other aisle. What? The ice cream is on this aisle. I am so confused. I thought it was like a ice cream kind of a thing. Sour mango. Doesn't that sound like an ice cream kind of a thing? That right there? Guess not. It's a fruit thing. Peach, strawberry peach. Sour mango, strawberry peach. Customer B. And then the spinach. 27. Of course. Excuse me. Customer B. Berries, onions. The non-bread. Okay, so the other thing I'm going to get is this over here. Oh, hey there, Eric. I want to try those. How are you today, Sunny? I'm good. How are you, Eric? Okay, this is I'm tired. I'm good, Sunny Bunny. You're tired. Oh. I hope you. I mean, it's good that you're. Feeling good though. Yeah, tired is to be expected. Can't really do much about that. Anyone want these? I mean, anyone have ever tried these? The regular price is $4.47, and they're $2.94 right now. I tried them. They're decent. They're pretty decent. Oh, who was this? Customer B? I was not paying attention. Come on. Yeah, customer B. All right, so now we got non-bread, section 11. Is that over there? I don't want to, section 11. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's over there on the other wall. The non-bread. Okay, so now we're getting I think we're getting everything is up here to the front. Green onions, berries, we got all the berries. Roma tomatoes, avocados. I don't know where the avocados. Oh, there they are. Those two things are together. So we got one. Bananas right here. Got one. Two, three. Tomatoes, avocados, green onion. 2 Roma tomatoes, 1 bunch of bananas, green onions. Hope they don't hope they don't need an avocado today. Usually when you get the avocados, they're usually, takes a day or two to ripen. Let's see, I'm trying to find a good bunch of onion. That's not very good. Okay, that one's all right. Okay, it's customer B. And then we got the bananas. Whoop. Bunch of bananas. All the produce is for customer B. Bananas, tomatoes. Wait, let me get this over here. Strawberries. 1 pound of strawberries. Blackberries and blueberries. Okay, so the blueberries. Nope, wrong. Customer B.
So what did you eat?
Blackberries. Are these organic? No. Strawberries. Oh, hey Dean. Sorry, Dean. I didn't scroll down on my chat. Somehow it went up. How are you, Dean? What happened with your live? I wasn't sure what happened. 1 pound. 1 pound of strawberries. I hung out for a while to see if you were going to come back. I think I stuck around for, 15 minutes. And then I was like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and turn my playlist on for the birds. Thank you for coming in. You want to try those, Eric says. Oops. The soul, what you call it? The soul. Oh shoot, do I have enough bags? Yeah. Tomatoes. I still gotta weigh the, here, let me go over here. I gotta weigh the bananas, tomatoes, and avocados. Bad signal area, I guess. I had to call support on the drop, was a mess. Oh, okay. I was just hoping everything was okay. I thought maybe your battery died, bad signal, number of things, So I think there's 2 tomatoes, 1 avocado. Hopefully they don't need this avocado today, because I don't see any of them that are right. All right, I grab the bananas, avocado. Yeah, this is my 3rd shop. Wait, I don't have to weigh the avocado? Thought I had to weigh it. I guess not. I don't know what I was thinking. I did that earlier with a cantaloupe. I thought I had to weigh the cantaloupe, but I didn't. Invalid scan. Come on. Ouch. Okay, so now we got everything from over here. Potato salad, baked beans. We got some hot chicken strips over here. $8.17. 17. Customer A. Baked beans. $7.22. Barbecue baked beans. Customer A. And then we got artichoke spinach dip. $4.30. Or spinach and artichoke dip. I said it backwards. No, that's not it. Spinach. A minute. What's the difference? That's spinach dip. There's no, unless it's a smaller one. It's the same thing. Okay. Customer B. Non bread. 11.3. I have a feeling I'm in the wrong section. Even though I said it was up here. Non bread. A30 11. I don't see it. A30. Check out. Is it right up here? Oh, here it is. Let's see, what color is it? This one, I think. Oop, oh shoot. I dropped it. This says it's incorrect. Okay. 2-pack. I don't know what the difference, what? Stone fire roasted. Stone fire. Well, it doesn't show it a green package. Does it? I don't know. Let me try this one. 2. Yeah, it's a green package, not an orange package. All right, so there's that. And then the last thing, I hope they have them ready, because half the time they don't. Ready to eat breaded chicken tenders. Even though it says you don't have to order it, you just come up here and tell them you have an order. Half the time they don't have it. 16 count tenders, $18.94. That's expensive. Okay, I got people getting something. How are you, Sonny, after your incident? Oh, I'm sore. Dean says, let's go, Eric. Eric says, I'm a Sunny Bunny. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're still here to hear me. Dean says, too close to the Gulf, LOL. Didn't like the tube. Bad signal, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just sore. That's all. I'm sore. But I'm okay. You know, it could be a lot worse. Like, I hit my face on the concrete, my right cheek. And I need to do push-ups because and lose weight. But and then I had a hard time. I got up off the ground, but I was like, how am I going to do this? I have a hard time getting up off the floor and the ground. Need to work out more. I don't know what happened. Oh, hey, Wendy. Oh, I didn't see you come in. I fell. It's a hilarious story. I went outside. It was yesterday evening. It was still light out. It was around 6 o'clock or something. My sister came by to get these papers that I printed out for her daughter, and it was raining a little bit, and we were standing there talking for a few minutes, and I tried, she was ready to go. I turned. I had my Birkenstocks on with no socks. Hold on. Hi, I have a Spark. It says it's ready for pickup. The 16 count, here, ready to eat breaded chicken tenders. I know, but I don't understand. If it says ready, I don't have to order it. It's supposed to be ready for pickup.
It's going to be a 6-minute wait on the tender.
But why does it say you guys are supposed to have it ready?
I have no idea why it says it's ready.
I mean, usually you guys have it ready.
We typically do.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and wait for 6 minutes, and now the customer's not going to have their food. Let me see if I can substitute it. Do you have anything similar that can be substituted?
Not really. We have bone-in, and then we have boneless.
How many do you have of those?
Tenders? I got 10.
How many?
10.
10? Okay, just do, I don't know. The barbecue. Just do the barbecue. Thank you. Customer A. Excuse me. It's so annoying, when they don't have it ready. They're supposed to have it sitting there ready to be picked up. Not look in the thing to get it, to grab it, and not have enough. So annoying. Customer A. I gotta remember to let them know. I'm sorry they didn't have. I could only get barbecue.
After that, it's like,
The pop, the bread, the rolls, potato salad, baked beans, and the chicken. Okay. Okay, I'll get back to the chat in a second. Bag. Bag. All right. Okay, got my marker with me. That in my pocket. All right. Yeah, Dean, I was going to talk to you about I was telling Yvonne about it, and you know, I'm probably oblivious to it. The non-disclosure agreement on Spark. I don't know whether I'm supposed to talk about the non-disclosure agreement or not. I don't know. But I got a notification the other day about it. So I was reading it earlier to Yvonne. Let's see. I don't know what it means, so I don't know whether it means we're not supposed to talk about our offers or what the deal is with it. And I don't know if it's always been there. I just never noticed it. Probably has. But yeah, guess I can't show my offers anymore. Maybe it was there all along, like I said, and I'm just now noticing it. I don't know if you know anything about it. Not legal advice. All right, so these onion bulbs, I think I'm going to put those in a different bag. And then put, yeah, they might have dirt on them. Okay, so today the incentive, I'll talk to you about it in a minute, Dean, when I look at my chat. Let's see if you say anything, but I was just going to say there's an incentive today. $5 for 25 or 7 for 35. I don't know if I'm going to be able, this is my, is it the third one or fourth one? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it's the third one. So that means I got 2 more to go to get the extra 25. Okay. Wendy says hi, Dean. Wendy says hi to Wendy. Dean says hi to Wendy. Yep, I'm the hot case. I'm the hot case ready for pickup. In the hot case ready for pickup, or you are the hot case. Saturday night too, knowing they're going to be busy. Yep.
Yeah. All right, you have a great
You
day.
too.
I'm glad you're busy.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Okay, where did I park? Oh my gosh, where did I park? Oh, here I am. I knew I parked in the handicap. I just couldn't remember which one, which aisle. Thank you. Oh shoot. Sorry. I got $5 extra, but select stores. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at see if it was any select stores, and it wasn't. It's all of the stores. goodness. Yeah, earlier my first shop I did, oh dear. I just got the bag dirty. It accidentally fell off. Okay, I think it looks all right now. But I accidentally, before I even got out the door, I hit left store. Why I did that, I don't know. Normally I don't hit that button until I'm in my car's running, and I'm ready to go. But luckily, I was in a store that knows me, and everything was okay. He told me to go ahead and go, but I still felt just silly, for waiting to do that. I'm like, luckily I'm at a store that knows me. Okay. I don't even remember how many miles this is going or anything. I waited for a little while before I got this one. The other ones were kind of, they were distance, but all highway mainly. Or outskirts of town, not much traffic. I might be a hot mess. Don't know about hot case. I know. I knew it was a typo, but it's still a funny typo. Okay. All right. Everything plugged back in. Whew. I'm gonna see how many trips I've done. I'm pretty sure this is the third one. I want to get the extra 25. Now see, the other day I didn't even know there was an incentive. I had no idea there was an incentive. And I'm just looking at his rims. My rims are so chewed up from the curb. He has a Toyota Camry. So badly don't want to leave this region, but I know I have to. Oh yeah. That sounds like a very good region to be in. All the way around, Got good offers and the beach, warm weather. Let's see. I think this name sounds familiar to me. Wait. Is this staying in town? I think it might be staying in town. Okay. 2.8 miles. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go the way it says to go. All right. 75, cloudy with a breeze while sitting on the decline train. Oh wow. My car says 58 here. But it's supposed to be warmer tomorrow, and it's no clouds. Yesterday, I guess Angel told me last night around 10:30, and I went to bed early, I think. The birds were ready to go to bed at 9, and that's, I put them to bed, and then sometimes I'll stay up and watch things, and sometimes not. Sometimes I'm fine. Sally's the one. Sally will stand on the top of the cage and go back and forth in bed. So that's when I usually put them all to bed, when she tells me she's ready. And the time change is going to mess me up on Saturday. But anyway, Angel was saying that it just poured down rain. And I need to get outside. I'm worried my basement is going to flood. And so I need to get outside. I never cleaned the leaves up or anything. And the gutters, I couldn't reach the gutters because I'm scared of heights. And the ladder, it's 1.5 stories, you know. And it's just too scary and high up in there, the air for me. And Angel's too heavy. He got up there, he tried to, but his weight was bending the gutters, so he's like, nope, I can't do it. Jeremy's scared of heights too. And then I got those, anyway. So all the rain. Today it's not rainy though. There was no hail or anything, thank goodness. I think most of it ended up being to the south. Looking at a $42 10 mile 60 item, one drop. Oh, 60 items. If you could get it done and delivered quick enough. That would be something. That would be a hard decision for me. I would probably accept it if there was nothing else going on. And if it's only one drop, that's a plus. You don't have to do two. Saturday night is so busy. Oh, okay. So maybe wait for a good one. A better one. I mean, that's a pretty good one. For my area, it would be, if it was 2 drops, I'd probably say no. But it just depends. Like if there's pop or 40 to 50 pound item, or if it was just straight grocery items and light items and nothing heavy, I'd probably do it. But your area that you're in sounds like you could get a pretty good one. Now, why do these people go? These people they go to the light to turn left in the parking lot that they just passed. I tell you. Yeah, there was this donkey, Dean. I was at the car wash that I usually go to. There's road construction up there, and so you can't turn left into the parking lot. Well, you're not supposed to turn left outside the parking lot or coming out of the parking lot either. And this guy in a truck turning left, and of course I'm behind him. I wanted to honk at him, but there was no point because, you know, I can't say you're not supposed to turn left here. So it's just like there's a sign there that says no left turn. You know, I guess you're special. Anyway, slowing me down. The shelves are getting thin. Oh. Yeah, there was a couple of items. What was it? I don't know. There was a couple items that I was shopping for. Like, it was in the season pack section. Those were getting kind of the things I was shopping for. I had to look for substitutes for. And juice, grape juice, the 3 liter, that was out. What else? I just shopped for, the food wasn't ready. The chicken strips. It's a tourist area, so they sell out and small Walmart. Yeah, that's true. Because people have a mattress in the back and they don't have it tied in with their tailgate down where it could just come right out. I saw this guy hauling in a trailer fence panels, and you know, the whole panel, 6 foot tall, 6 foot by, or 8 foot by 6 foot or whatever, you know, 6 foot tall. And he had a ratchet strap, but it was not ratcheted. and he had it like, it was like loose and blowing in the wind, and I was like, I was trying to get away from him. I didn't want to be behind him, but I was like, dude, that's the stupidest, so stupid. Why do people do that? Put other people in danger like that. Gets over $48, maybe then. Yeah. 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 It'd be nice if it would go up for you. Okay, we're almost there. I cut my hair off. I don't know if you noticed. I cut it too short. When I cut it, only $15 tip. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not a very good tip for that many items. You know, the other night when we went to dinner, we had 4 separate tickets when we went to go Jeremy's birthday. We went to Red Robin, and the guy, I don't know, the server guy, I was telling him that I had my rewards and that Jeremy was his birthday and he had his rewards, and he was like, oh, well, you can only use 1 per table. And I'm like, well, that's just stupid. And he said, I'll go ask my manager. So the manager comes over. She says, oh, it's no problem. All you got to do is switch accounts. And I'm like, okay, I didn't think it was going to be a big deal. You know, because I told him it was going to be separate tickets. And, you know, he was paying, I ended up paying his, but it was still going to be separate reward accounts. Anyway, it ended up being a big deal. And he was a very good server. But my point of saying all that is, speaking of tips, he probably got a $50 tip out of all of us. Because I know I tipped like $20, and my other son Anthony, he tipped like $20, and Angel tipped too. We're all very good tippers. So that guy was probably like, I guess he could see what the tips are per customer, I think. Because I was giving him a hard time. I didn't mean to give him a hard time. I wasn't saying he was stupid. I was saying the situation was stupid, you know? That's stupid. It ended up being not different. It was the way I thought it should be. Anyway, that's crazy tipping. Oh, me and my family, yeah, it is. Because, you know, we don't discuss the tip. We just tip what we think we should. I thought he did a very good job, and I kept saying he was a very good server. He was on top of the drinks. He was on top of the food was hot. He was on top of the French fries. You know, you get unlimited French fries. He was on top of all of it. He from the beginning to the end, and filling drinks before we even said we wanted to refill on the drinks. Well, I just had water, but I mean, I looked and it was like magically I had a full glass of water. He was a very good server. It was busy, and he was even had somebody shadowing him. You know, he was training somebody too. I don't know whether he had to, I didn't even think about that. He might have had to share his tips with that girl. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but. Sun's in my eyes. Still working on that road down there. Let's see. Customer A. I really don't want to pull in their driveway. It's steep. I was afraid I'm going to scrape the bottom of my car. Oh, hey Yvonne, welcome back. One says hey to Dean. That's crazy tipping. Wendy says hi Yvonne. Yeah, it ended up, I was so disappointed, you know, when you were reading the Dean, when you were reading the customer A, back seat. Hello. the rewards birthday thing on Red Robin. Yeah, I was looking at a different website, just a random website. I didn't look at the. Hi there. You want to grab the stuff? Here's the pop. Let me move my hand out of the way.
We'll put everything on the porch. You can get a picture.
Oh, you can. I can just grab it. I can just. Oh, I'm glad you're out here. They didn't have. I hope the substitute for the wings was okay. They're supposed to have it ready, the hot stuff ready for me to just pick up. And when I went up there, they didn't have the kind you ordered. So I just got breaded. Barbecue. I'm sorry. So I hope that's okay. And if not, contact support and tell them that I said that they weren't ready for pickup.
Okay.
So, if you have an issue with it. So, all right. Well, thank you. Have a good night. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's got 3 people here. That's not going to be enough food for 2 teenagers and an adult. Man. Let me see. I need to handed to customer. All right. Yeah, that's not right. That they, because I could have went over there, and maybe I should have went over there and just told him that I was there for the order, and he's going to tell me 6 minutes. I'm not going to sit here and wait 6 minutes when you're supposed to have it ready. Okay. Which way am I going? I don't know which way I'm going. I think I'm going this way. They still wouldn't have it ready. Well, this store usually has it ready. Unless it's a rotisserie chicken. This morning, or earlier today when I first started, they didn't have any. But usually, if it's things like that, they have it ready. I don't know. I guess next time. I mean, I just don't want to have to stand in line and check in. When I get there and then turn around and have to wait in line again, it's just easier for me to say substitution. I had already said substitution, and what I should have done was I should have got the 10 of the 10. If they wanted 16, they had 10 of what they ordered. I should have got 10 of what they ordered and then substituted, but I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I said that I didn't have it first, and I shouldn't have done that. Next time, hopefully I'll remember to not do it that way. And they could have at least had 10 of them and then substituted, And that guy should have gave him more, honestly. He should have gave him more, because the strips are like this long. The chicken wings are like a third of the size. He should have just gave him double. The weight of it would have been the same. The price would have been the same. I mean, I think the 16 chicken strips was like $18, $19, and the wings were like $8. You know what I mean? Because he should have just doubled or tripled it up to equal the weight or the whatever, the size of the weight of the strips. I don't know. That's the way I would have done it if I was a worker. At least 20 pieces. Right. Exactly. But he just did it 16 little pieces. Yeah, there's 3 of them. 3 of them trying to eat dinner, and that really just aggravates me. But it's my fault too, because I should have thought quicker and did the 10 that he had and then substituted the rest. I feel bad. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane. Okay. I don't know why I thought I was supposed to get in that left lane back there. Okay. And you know, I was just thinking, total for that bill for us eating there, it really, I mean, it was kind of a crazy tip, but the whole ticket was like $230. So, I don't know. It's kind of a crazy tip altogether. It's funny because on the little machine, it has this slider for the tip on there, you know, by percentage. And my daughter-in-law was asking my grandson, her son, what to tip. And she's playing with the slider going up and down. So she basically let him decide the tip amount. Yeah. Because he tipped basically what I tipped on 2 different tickets. I ordered 2 fried pickles. Those were good. I like those. I had a free one, and then for my appetizer thing, you know, my free appetizer for my sign-on bonus or whatever. And then I ordered an A1 burger with no bun and all that. They gave us lots of French fries, and then, you know, Jeremy ordered his. He got the free milkshake. I was upset, you know, like I said a minute ago, about how they make it seem. Well, this website. I wasn't on the Red Robin website. I was on like a website that had a list of all the places, and that's just how they had it written up. And I didn't go and check it out. Excuse me. You have to spend, you know, whopping $10 through the year. I mean, why make it like that? Like, just to upgrade to a burger, you gotta spend $10. So basically saying that, when it comes for my birthday, I've already spent my $10, so I'll get a free burger. But you know, I mean, it's like, and it's such a I don't know the right word, it just doesn't make any sense. I can't think of the word that I want to say. Non-sequential amount of money? Is that a thing? I don't know. Subsequent. I don't know. I can't think of the word I'm trying to say. Where? It says police reported ahead. I don't see any. See any? No. CDL, yeah. I turned left and then left. I hope I'm going left. Okay, I'm going down a ways. Sometimes, you know, they got something on immediately on the right at this turn and then immediately on the left. So I never know which lane I'm going to get in because it doesn't tell me on the Google Maps which way I'm going after this turn. Angel got a new phone. Well, it's not a new phone. New to him phone. It's a refurbished phone. It's a Samsung S23 Ultra. And he's so happy. He's so happy to get rid of that his iPhone. He's just so over the iPhone. He's only had iPhones, and he just can't stand it. Anyway, he was going to throw it away. And I'm like, no, don't throw it away. I might be able to use it. I might be able to, you know, use it simultaneously somehow if I'm doing something at home. I don't know. You know, connected to my Wi-Fi, something. Use it somehow. Not for any service or anything, just for at home. His iPhone is like it's a 14. Yeah. Terrible version, in my opinion. I had a 14 and I hated it. Hated it. Mainly the camera. I just hated the camera. I mean, I don't like iPhones anyway, but I prefer. Oh, I forgot to put my glove back on. What did I do with my? Here it is. Forgot to put my glove back on. Yeah, I messed my thumb up yesterday when I fell. Even more. This is my messed up thumb to begin with. Oh, yeah. I'm just glad I didn't like break my nose or something. Anyway, I'm just skipping from topic to topic. So anyway, back to the phone. He's happy to have that phone, and he's going to switch his, you know, AT&T is like $85 a month, I think, for him. 85 or 95. It's just one line. And I just switched to Visible. He's going to get see, right now they have this deal where you can lock in for 5 years, $30 a month. So he gets the $35 a month plan for $30 a month, locked in for 5 years. And I don't know how often the prices go up. It may not be anything that matters, but anyway, so he's switching to Visible, and so that means his phone bill is going to be a third the price. Actually, no, I think he's going to get the higher up plan because he's like a visual person, and on the higher up price, it's 4K viewing. You know, on the middle one is only 1080p, and that's just not good enough for him. He's got to have 4K. You know what? I'm going to back in. Oops, I don't want to hit the brick wall. Let me just pull forward. Ow, my thumb. Okay, there we go. If I can back in, I might as well back in, right? Make my walk a little shorter. Wendy says, I know you fell. Yeah, poor body getting all beat up, I know. Guess that person not getting their 60 items. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wendy, I'll tell you about it here in a second when I get this dropped off. It says drop off by 5:37. I'm a little late. kitties. Hey there. You looking at me? I don't have any cat treats. I'm sorry. No kitty cat treats. Ow. Okay. Hi. Oopsie. There we go. Oh. Bye-bye. Make sure I got everything. Yep. Wendy says, hi, Yvonne. Yvonne says, where have you and Ray been? Yeah. All right, I gotta look and see how many order offers I've done. Wait, this is only my third one. I was hoping this was the fourth one. At least. All right, let's see. The sun is shining. Can you show me your car keys, please? I like keys. No? They're in my pocket. I don't have keys. And no, you might make a copy of my car key or something. Not that you know where my car is, but that seems like a weird request. See, no, I'm not doing that. No, 30 items, $15, $4.16 tip for 30 items. Yeah, so I had to flip that around so I can put my visor down. Hold on, Angel's calling me. Hello? Yeah. Like 2 or something like that, I think you said? Why? Yeah. Darn. Okay. All right. Bye. You're doing good. Ray took Thursday off. It was his late father's birthday. Oh, yes, I saw his short. I don't remember if I commented on it or not, but I did see his remembering his dad with photos and stuff, and the kitty cat. That's good. You guys are doing good. I'm glad you guys are back at home and everything worked out. So I'll go ahead and tell you about my fall, Wendy. It was yesterday, and it was kind of sprinkling up here yesterday afternoon or evening. It was around 6 in the evening or so, and my sister came up, and she I had some papers I helped her out, printed out for her, for my niece. She was taken over to my niece for next week. And anyway, I'm standing out there talking to her. I went out there, I had my Birkenstocks on, and I had, I was in my just regular lounging around the house pants. And I turned to go back in my house, and there's the curb. I was standing at the curb. There's like a landing there. There's like a concrete pad there for when you get out of the car, and then there's a couple of steps, and then there's the sidewalk. So I'm on the landing part right on the curb talking to my sister, and I turn to my right to go up the stairs, and my stupid big toe got hung up in my pant leg somehow, at the very bottom of my pant leg, and and I tripped and fell. The stupidest thing. And I caught myself. My right side, I think I landed mainly on my right side. And, so my elbow, my muscles are sore, my elbow is kind of sore, my hand is kind of sensitive, and I did kind of scrape the palm of my hand, but it's more like I don't know, it's not really scraped too bad. Anyway, I fell on the concrete. It's nice being home, says Wendy. Yeah. You poor thing. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I am okay, just a little sore, and I hurt my other hand. I hurt, this hand that's got the arthritis in there. I forgot. I need to put my glove back on. But I kind of scraped something. I don't know what I hit, what I got. Maybe it's the concrete. Because the concrete is old concrete, and it's like sandy on top. It's rough concrete. But other than that, my neck is sore. It's all on the right side. My neck, my shoulder, my arm. I hit my cheek. It's bruised. You can't see a bruise, but it's sensitive to the touch. I don't know how. I'm glad I didn't hit my nose. And it all happened so fast. So I just keep laughing at myself too. To the comedy of it all. What are the odds my big toe is going to get hung up in my pant leg? It was just my big toe. It just got hung up like that, in my pant leg. It's really stupid. And I was like, what if I had been in my house? I was saying this earlier. What if I had been in my house? Here, I gotta flip this around. And say I tripped and fell and knocked myself out, or hurt myself, fell down the stairs, or hurt myself really bad, to where I, was like, it was the end, And then I'm found, and everyone's like, oh, I wonder what happened to her. Oh, it's all because of my big toe got hung up in my pants. Silly. So silly. Glad you didn't break your glasses. Oh, I didn't have my glasses on. But yeah, I didn't have my glasses on. I'm trying to put my glove on here. I usually don't have my glasses on when I'm at home unless I'm reading something or something like that, Yeah, so, yeah, my sister. And my sister was leaving, and I'm trying to, I didn't talk to her about her point of view of it because, I just fell, and I'm just like, ouch. And I'm laughing about it, and I'm, first she's like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Because, she was backing up, and it, like I said, it was rainy, it was cloudy, it was kind of a dreary day, and she's in a Highlander, so it's a little higher up off the ground, not like my little Toyota. in my little Corolla, and I didn't know, because she's focused on her driving. She was backing up to leave, and then I just get and she's like looking, and I'm there, and then bam, I'm not there. These people, that's not essentials. Could tip more for the treat. You know, that's more like a treat in my eyes. That's not like meal food. You know what I'm saying? It's snack food. Yeah, they should tip more. Wendy says, I know the feeling. I always feel silly. Well, you know, if you trip for a good reason, like my dogs are always just boop, right in front of my feet. And just, you know, and it just, I'm just like, I get upset with them because, number one, I don't want to fall and hurt myself. But number two, I don't want to step on them and break their back or their neck or something, or fall on them and injure them. And it's just, you know, these darn little, especially Chopper. Well, Paco does it too. Well, Sierra does it too. Even the big dogs. But, you know, if you fall for a good reason, you're a little different, Wendy, you know. You have a medical condition and things, you know. I'm just a normal, got my big toe hung up in my pants. So silly. So I think I'm going to have to cut my pant legs shorter. Walk around with high waters. Cut them off. Because, you know, I thought about getting slippers and wearing slippers in my house instead of, you know, my Birkenstocks. And I usually don't wear socks when I'm at home because, you know, I've got the wood floors, and those are basically just dust and hair and birdseed collectors, and no matter how hard I try to keep my floor clean, it's just, I'm either walking around barefoot or I've got my Birkenstocks on in the house or not. So anyway, and then summer's coming up, you know, spring, the warmer weather, and I'm not definitely going to be wearing socks in the warmer weather. Too hot for that. I hope I'm out of the way for the other traffic, because these cars, I can't get over. All right. You said need push-ups and lose weight. Yep, that's another solution. Yep. Because I was, you know, when I fell, I was basically like, if I had stronger upper body strength, then I probably wouldn't have fell so hard. I could have caught myself easier. And, you know, weighing a little less. I'm trying to get the willpower to not eat and lose a little bit more. Get back. You know, I lost like 50 or 60 pounds, probably like 60 pounds, and I think I've gained 20 of it back. So over the, I don't know, last 5 years. The pants will still be long and is still your big toe. I know. Oh, Yvonne says, have a good one, everyone. Bye, Yvonne. Wendy says, it still hurts. These people want, I know the feeling. Yeah, I know. It still hurts, yeah. I know. My thumb, mainly the right side though, and my cheek. Still can't believe I did that. You know, like that TV show There's a TV show that it's like freak accidents, and they tell these freak accidents that happen. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I felt like yesterday. It's not the first time I've done that either. I do it quite often, actually, and I get so irritated. And like, how how did I do that? Let's see. Okay, so no, 3 drop-offs for $14, going 9 miles for, pickup. Hopefully I can get 2 more good offers. Quick, get them done. One express shop, that's kind of out there. It's 12 miles. It looks like it's going in the country. No, I can't do country right now. I just washed my car today. Dang, it's only 1 drop off. Yeah, I just can't. If it wasn't on a country dirt road. Hey, Dax. I checked out the one dude that you were talking about, Donnie. I looked him up, Donnie Baker. He doesn't have much on YouTube, that guy. The other guy I was saying, my second, probably next one, but after the comedian after Fluffy would be, that guy reminded me, is the cable guy. He has tons on YouTube? Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong channel. I mean, he does have some shorts and things like that, but I guess I was looking for like a longer, like a net, maybe he's on Netflix, like a longer comedy, you know what I mean? Special, something. No, that was a long time ago. It was in 2020. Yeah, he's got a couple of short videos, or a few. I wasn't going to tell anyone, but if it makes you feel better, I fell in my office Thursday night and hit my head on the rocking chair. Oh no. But no blood. Well, I'm glad not, but oh my goodness, Wendy. Jeez. Be careful. Yeah, I could have very easily hit the concrete and knocked myself out or broke something. Yeah. Be careful. Yeah, oh yeah, but the reason why I like Fluffy and the cable guy, Larry the cable guy, is they just seem really down to earth to me from the information I have. Not that other ones aren't, but I don't know much about those are the two that I think. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know much about the other ones. That's why I like them. $23, 13 miles. Basically 14. Sam's. No, that's Walmart. What? The Sam's Club went away. Oh wait, it's $22. 29 quantity. Oh, birthday card. Birthday card. 4 sparkles, 5 of those. I like drinks, individual, 7 cans. No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Catnip, a Slinky, birthday card, the number 2, ice cream sandwiches. Someone will take it to you, but not me. And then they got pita chips and hummus. Catnip. Yeah, and then that's there's 2. Oh, hey Presley. Wendy says it happens. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Wendy. Presley, Wendy does Presley with a heart, and Presley does Wendy with a heart. Yeah, I've got an incentive today. I'm trying to do 2 more offers. I've done 3. I've been out since like 1 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 5 trips. I'm on 3. $95. These people, oh my goodness. 2 customers, one's a business. Total is 23 items, 38 quantity, and neither one of these customers is tipping. And it looks like, excuse me, one of it's going right across the street to the hotel over there, I guess that's the business. I bet it's breakfast stuff, maybe. Yeah. Trash can liners, paper towels, biscuits, 4 gallons of milk, a thing of water, a pack of Pam cooking spray, disinfectant wipes, 5 20-count packs of muffins, 3 country sausage gravy cans. How's the face doing? It's okay. I mean, you can't really see it. I hit it right there. It's sore right here. My shoulder, my neck, my elbow, my right here, my muscles and everything. It's the stupidest thing. It's comical, that's for sure. Like I was saying, what if and I do this quite often. I think I'm going to cut my pant legs shorter. And all of my pants. I don't care what, it's, not my jeans. Because when I'm at home, okay, it's the fact that my toe got hung up like this. It's like so stupid. It's just so stupid. Like, I don't even know how the hell I did it. I turned to go this way, and it just like, I don't know. And then it just, so stupid. But I was saying that, like, say like I was at home alone, because I do this. This has happened to me more than once. My toe getting caught in my pants. And what if what if it's like the end? It was like the thing, and I fell and I hit my head, and boom, I'm done for. And then nobody's home, and then they come and find me, and they're like, oh, what happened? Like I'm just standing, I'm say like I'm in the kitchen, and I happen to turn in the kitchen, and poop, I get my toe caught in my pants, and so death by toe and pants. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be the stupidest thing. It's so stupid. So stupid. And I hit the concrete. That could have been it for me then. Hit the concrete. Yep. No, I don't. I've got a sore this morning. Yeah, it was hurting last night when I did it, and I've been putting, gosh dang it, heat on everything. I don't wear shorts. I can just cut my pants. I don't have a problem cutting my pants off a little higher up, just so my toe doesn't get hung up in them. I mean, I also thought about getting slippers and just wearing slippers at home. They're closed-toed, you know. But I was saying that it's starting to get warmer out, and my feet will get hot. And half the time, I just don't wear shoes anyway. Knee pads and a helmet. uh, well, funny enough, I didn't hurt my knees at all. I don't know how I didn't do. Well, like I was explaining it earlier, that it's there's the curb, and there's a landing along the curb where I park. Well, my sister, there's a landing, and that's usually where I park. But my car was gone. Jeremy used my car yesterday evening to go to work, and because he was getting off late, we weren't sure how the weather was going to be. Anyway, that's a whole nother thing. But usually, a lot of times he'll walk, especially this kind of weather if it's nice. But he was like, I don't want to walk home and it'd be pouring down rain. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then Angel was planning to use his car to go to his brother's. Anyway, so I'm getting off on something else. So I'm sitting, there's the landing, and then there's 2 steps, and then there's the sidewalk. So I don't know whether I was on the landing, and that's when I turned and walk up the steps, and it goes like that. It's so stupid. So I don't know if that's why I didn't hurt my knee. Yeah, I don't know. And I caught myself just like that, you know. But it was more like on this side, like that. Anyway, I didn't hurt my knee at all, thank goodness. That would have been even worse, to hit my knee. I probably wouldn't even be able to walk. But yeah, like I was saying, I put a heating pad on my arm and my elbow and everything, and then my red light thing on my neck, and then I let that go through 30 minutes, and then I put it on my thumb. Use a scooter. No, I need to exercise and get stronger. I mean, I'm pretty active. I'm more active than I used to be. And I need to cut my pant legs off. That would eliminate it. I need to get some good scissors. The scissors I have are terrible. $22. Oh, that's the birthday card. Isn't that the birthday card? Yeah. Yeah, and all the drinks. Yeah, that's true. Just be careful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always careful. Like I said, I mean, what are the odds my toe is going to get caught up in my pant leg? It's so stupid. It just keeps playing over in my head. It's so stupid. Yeah. The scooters are fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the scooters are definitely fun. I used to ride in the scooter. When I weighed more, I was in worse shape. I smoked cigarettes, drank all that pop, had a terrible diet, and now I just, doing better. Still got to lose some weight though. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, I cut my hair off. Wendy and Presley. Yeah, usually I cut my hair off, but I keep it long enough to go up in a ponytail, and this time I just took it and just cut it off. I put it in like hair ties right here, and I just cut it. And I did it differently this time. And anyway, so I cut it too short. But it's okay. It'll grow back. I'm always faster than Ray, but he does way more. Oh, yeah, that's true. Presley says, hell yeah, Wendy. I hijacked one at Walmart. It was fun, but slow. Yeah, I know. You're going really slow in those things. In Walmart. There was a couple of ladies today, a mom and daughters, I don't know, friends, I don't know, besties, and they're like side by side on their scooters. And I'm like, okay, I don't mind that you do that. Just don't get in my way and slow me down. Luckily, we were going different ways. Wendy says they are slow. Yep. Multi-trip incentive. 3 drop-offs. One of them is an apartment. Going clear across town. No. Customer verification, customer verification. House, apartment. No. $3 tip out of 3 customers. And I think it was a 40 to 50 pound item. No, that was a different one. That's an express shop with an apartment. 40 to 50 pound item. No tip. Oh, it's not an apartment. It's a trailer, mobile home. 1 case of water. 1 12-pack of Sam's Cola. 1 12-pack of Twist, Twist Up. Pacifiers. Baby bath set. Shelves, wall hanging shelves. Shampoo rinser. Wall mount suction bath basket. Oh, they wanted me to go all over the store too. Pillows. Pillowcases. Toothpaste, and a plunger and toilet brush set. No. No tip. No, I use the ones in the store. Do you have your own scooter, Wendy? Oh. No. I've never seen Wendy with a scooter, her own scooter. Your insurance might pay for one though, but then you'd have to have, if you rode around, if you took it with you where you went, you'd have to have something to haul it with. Like, I don't know how all that works. Like a ramp to put it in the back of the van, or, they have those little things that you put it on the back, like on the hitch, behind the bumper. When I was not doing well, I did check into getting one of those. Oh, look! Speaking of, like I was just saying, that's what I'm saying. The thing to put on the back. That's funny. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Might fit in the van with a ramp. Yeah, it might. Small world, yeah. That's funny. Take it as a sign, Wendy, maybe. It's like, here, try this, do this. You could do it this way. All right. I am not seeing anything that I want to take. Don't want to do an apartment. I don't want to do customer verification. I don't want to do no tip orders. I don't want to do heavy items. I don't want to do a lot of items. Hey, Gary. What is this? AI was listening. Oh, yeah, Dean. I don't. AI was listening. You're funny. Yeah, I just sitting here waiting for another. Like, there's nothing here right now. Nothing on here at all. Was 75 here today. Nice. It's 56 right now. You bundled up. Yeah, it's excuse me. It's cool today, but then it's supposed to get warm. Like, let me see. It's supposed to be 71 tomorrow, 80 the next day, 84 the next day, then back down to 53, then up to 63, and then 68. So tomorrow I won't need to wear this for a couple of days, and then I'll have to wear it again in another couple of days, and then it'll be off again. But yeah. Yep, so that's all I'm doing. Gary says, hi, Wendy. Wendy Johnson. Johnny Johnson. That's at a different store. Well, see, there's an incentive for 5. I've done 3 trips, and if I want to get the $25, I got 2 more to do. But like I said, I don't, I don't want to do like a lot of items, heavy items, no tip, apartments, or the one was a lot of items. I mean, toys and birthday cards and the birthday cards aren't necessarily too bad, but unless they're, people pick them up and put them down in the wrong spot, just like toys. That's at the other store. So yeah, I'm being picky, but I honestly, the one shop had toys, birthday cards, and a bunch of like individual like liters and energy drink, individual stuff. I also not doing shit. Oh, okay. Sonny ain't doing shit. Yeah, I did the 3 trips. Those were all 3 like 30 something a piece, 35, 30, 31, something like that. Yeah. Oh, hi, Eric. Thanks for coming back, Eric. How's your day going? Eric says, hey, Pokes. Gary says, it's a party. Eric's here. Pussy says, the waiting game. Yeah, it is. Wendy says, hi, Eric. And Eric says, LOL. Eric says, hi, Wendy. Gary does the party emojis. Eric says, what's up, press? That car just totally pulled out in front of the other car. Somebody almost hit me in a roundabout today. They didn't yield to me. Luckily, I had enough space that I was able to brake. Let's see. It's a Sam's, $1.80 tip. It's 2 items. No, pizza? Fresh pizza. I mean, it's really not a bad price. But the bad thing is, it would be taking me toward home. I guess it's not a bad price. $12. If it was DoorDash, would I do it for $12? $1.80 tip. $11 base. Dang it. I'll do it. Do it. Oh, okay. I always forget to look at my chat to see. I don't even think this counts toward the, oh man. I bet it, no, it doesn't. It doesn't count. It doesn't count toward the incentive. It's Walmart only. I guess this is the trip that takes me home. Because I'm not going to do 2 more. And it's already 6:30. Oh, wait, I should have went. Wait, no, this is the right one. No, I should have went the other way. Well, you see, the one good thing, I've learned with the Spark pickups, they have this oven. I don't have to wait in line. I waited in line twice on very busy days, just this past week. And so I've learned that I can bypass the line and go to the oven, and hopefully it'll be ready and in the oven. And then the woman just said to, wave at someone and let them know that I'm grabbing pizza. So that's a good thing, as long as the pizza's ready. So I waited in line both those times, and I didn't think to ask the first time that I got up there and got the pizza if I had to wait in line, because I saw her grab it out of the oven there, or the warmer. I say oven, it wasn't in the oven, it was in the warmer. Ow. Wendy said, do it, or she'll unsubscribe. Let's see if I can, I wonder if I can park in the loading zone. Would that be a bad thing to do? Let me turn this way. There's a handicap spot over here. I've been tempted to park in the loading zone, but I don't want anyone getting mad at me. It's a pickup or shopping. It's a pickup for the hot pizza, over in the cafe, whatever you call it. what is it called? The deli. Ugh. Okay, let me get my pizza bag. I'm not going to take my pizza bag in, but I am going to get it out of here. Put it in the back. Oops. That way. There we go. I can just put it straight in there when I get out here with it. Saturday night, who knows if it's going to be busy over there in that area. It says pickup at 6:29. 6:29 right now. Music. All right, I haven't been in Sam's all day today. Oh yeah, okay. Yep, grossly. It's 2. We got a meat pizza and a pepperoni pizza. That doesn't sound bad. Oh, my back. Okay, nobody's in line over there. Yep, here it is. Is there a thing to, oh, I scan it over here, don't I? Yeah. Hold on, guys. Pizza. Okay. It's only my 3rd time doing this. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm going to have the phone facing down, holding my pizza. Hold on. I'll show my what do you call it? My exit pass.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. How are you? Good.
Okay. Uh-huh. These pizzas are $1 a piece. So, in case you were wondering, I think that's a pretty good deal for large pizzas. Less than $20. I didn't even know how to order these on. I've tried to order them on my Sam's app for pickup. If you order for pickup, it's like you go. I don't understand it. I don't understand how people order through the app. You know. I know people are doing it. I just don't know how. Whenever I try to do it, it tells me I can pick it up, but you have to go to the pickup area, I think. Maybe I don't understand it. Anyway, I don't know. And then for delivery, you know, obviously I'm not going to do it for delivery. I mean, I guess I could. Okay. See, that was quick. That was a quick pickup. Could have been someone in Ray's Live when I was on sub trip. They are horrible videos and takes quite a bit longer. Quite a bit to bother me that much. He hides behind a mask. Probably late at night subbed. Not sure how I subbed to begin with. Really, Wendy? Wendy says, you never know what I might do. I unsubscribed from a guy this morning. He had horrific offensive videos that I kept clicking on the notifications every day. Oh, wow. Nice floor. Oh, sorry, Presley. Okay. The total on that, $17.96 for those two pizzas. You can't beat that deal. Nowadays, it's like $40. You know, it's like double the price. Oh. Could have been someone in Ray's Live when I was on a sub trip. I left the store. Okay. Yeah, this is taking me close to my house. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't make it to the 5. I know, car. I'm gonna clear on the other side over there. All right, let's see. Which way should I go? I guess I'll go this way. It's hard to know which way to go. Out this parking lot. This parking lot is the most ridiculous parking lot ever. Sam's parking lot. Ridiculous. Oh shit, Wendy's gone wild. BRB, gotta get some coffee. Oh. Make it decaf, Wendy. I had a half calf today. Like from 7 Brew. Because I don't know. The first shop I did, okay, when you do a shop, you're supposed to wait until you get out the door. You have an exit pass, and you have to show the exit pass to prove that you paid for it. You know, my hair is driving me nuts. And I walk away from the register, and I slide to, I hit the, you know, I left the store, which moves you on from the exit pass. So I was like, yeah, my brain's not working right this morning, today. So I decided after I got that delivered, I was going to come back into town before I went back to Walmart and get a half calf coffee. I don't know whether it helped or not, but I don't even know why I did that. I normally will wait until I'm in my car and have my car started until I'm, getting ready to hit the map to see where I'm going. Because I think it sends the customers a notification saying you're on your way or something, and I don't like doing that, until I'm on my way. Putting it basically in drive and going. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, I could have went down. Yeah. Do what Wendy says. Do what Wendy says. Do the offer. I mean, it was ready. Every time I've gone to pick up the pizzas, they've been ready. The first two times I went there, I stood in line. Because I didn't know. Now I know that today there was no line, but I know that to go to the warmer that's right at I have to bypass everybody that's in the line. But the first time I didn't ask if it was okay, if I had to wait in line or if I could just go and check in the oven, the warmer, to see if it's ready. And the woman, I didn't think about asking until the second time I went. So two times I waited in line for like 10 or 15 minutes. I would say probably closer to 15 minutes. And because the line was for there's supposed to be two lines. One's for pickup, either through the app if you order it through the app, and the other one is if you're a delivery person. And then the other line is for, well, this way it would be, this line's for pickup and through the app and delivery, and then the other one, oh shit, the other one is a cop. Are they coming behind us? I can't see. I hear them. Hold on. I can't see. Did they turn? Oh, they're way back there. Okay, they're way back there. I don't know whether they're pulling somebody over or whether they're going on a call. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they turned. Okay. Yeah, so the lines merge. And so I'm waiting in that one line, and there's even people ordering in that line. And that was so frustrating because it doesn't say order here. It says pick up here. And I don't even know why they let people do that, because they're trying to bypass the order line. They think it's quicker to just go into that line. And I think it's just, it shouldn't be allowed. It should be, you got to go to the other side and order, especially on busy days. I could see if it wasn't a busy day, but anyway, I don't work there. It's not my store, and it just slows everything down, honestly. For people that are waiting in line that have already ordered, it slows it all down. And it's not fair to let people bypass the line that have been already waiting, 20 minutes or 30 or however long. We don't have those here anymore. All out of business. Oh, really? Sam's? You just put code, I think. A code. Oh. You mean to order a pizza? for dinner. Shoot. I need to get eggs. I mean, I have eggs. I have the girls' eggs at home, but I need to get more eggs from the store. We don't have those here. All out of business. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Gary. Sam's? And you know, I don't think I've ever delivered a pizza minus shopping. Am I supposed to knock on the door? Hand it to him? Okay. Okay, it looks like it's possibly on the corner. Yeah, it's on the corner. And I don't know which way the house faces. Does it face this way or that way? I think I'll park right here because there's cars. Let me make. Yeah, this is the house. I'll check the address when I walk up there. Okay, I'll be right back. 6:45 drop-off time. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Tina. Yeah, this has to be it. Yeah, they're at the door. Hello. Hi. You grab it out of there? Be easier that way. It's kind of hard to get it out. Just myself. Yep.
I've got
Makes the dream work. You want to snap a picture?
Yep, go ahead.
All right. Have a good one. Enjoy your pizza. You're welcome. Okay. That was easy. Okay. Let me put my bag in my trunk. Okay. Let me make sure. I'm 100% sure though. Wait. I only need one more. Wait, really? Well, maybe I won't go home. This says one more for today only. Oh, dang it, I'm just blocks from home. I only need one more. I'll go back. All right, guys. For some reason, it says I got 4 trips done that counted to my incentive. Qualifying trips, 4. I need one more and get $25. Okay, so, and it's only for today. So I guess we'll, $25. Back, not too wild, Presley. It's decaf. Presley says, do it sunny till dawn. No, no. I mean, I think not, it stops at 10 or 11 or something like that. So it wouldn't be till dawn. This is really my end time. I gotta go home and take care of the dogs. I gotta go shut the chicken pen door. Chickens at home. I gotta eat. I don't have to eat. I could probably go without eating tonight. Poor Ray with Wild Wendy. Ray says she talks his ear off when she drinks caffeinated coffee. Okay, why are we going so slow? We're going 18 miles an hour. Come on. Thank you. Get out of the way. You're impeding traffic. President says, how's Ray? I haven't heard from him in a while. Most people don't have their headlights on. And Wendy does the... What is that emoji, Wendy? I can't see it. Is it a devil? I can't tell. A cat? Oh, it's a devil? Oh, sounds about right. Presley. He's doing good. He's my driver. Yeah. What is tonight? Is Saturday? Okay, so that's 20 miles for $14. You know, I notice when they have an incentive, it seems like the off, well, maybe not. Maybe the base pay is just the base pay. Maybe, I don't know. It seems like on the higher mileage ones, maybe it's lower. $14. I'm just looking base pay. Delivery is $10. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a normal shop. Oh, it's curbside pickup. Never mind. A normal shop, base pay is $11. Doesn't your time change tonight? Oh, yes, it does. That's right. We spring forward, so I lose an hour. So instead of it being 7 o'clock, yeah, it'll come up. It'll be earlier, right? Because it comes up around 8 o'clock, right? Wendy and Ray. I think the sun rises around 8 o'clock. So it'll be 7 o'clock will be 8 o'clock. That sucks. I know. I hate it. I wish they'd just end this stupid daylight saving time, or leave it on the time change. I should just stop. I mean, it's stupid. Like, there's so many people, like you guys in Arizona, right? You guys don't have the time change, and you guys are doing just fine. Makes no sense. Yeah. Exactly, says Presley. Yep. Yep. Makes no sense. You know, I know Kansas a few years back, a senator, I don't know how long ago it was, maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, there was, you know, they were trying to get rid of it here in Kansas, but it didn't go through. You know, I think it would be better if we stayed on daylight saving time and then just left it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. That's what the proposal was, I think, was to stay on daylight saving time and just stay on it and not change it back anymore. But so you'll be 3 hours ahead. I think it's 2. Because now you're only we're only an hour ahead, and so that, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 hours. Because if we go back, I mean, if we spring forward, yeah, we're 1 hour ahead, so we'll be 2 hours ahead. No, we lose an hour. No, we spring forward. Spring forward. Fall is, well, right, yeah, we lose an hour. Yeah, you're right. So it's spring forward, so we lose an hour. Fall, we fall back and we gain an hour. So yeah, it's 2 hours ahead of Presley. What she says? Oh, right. Yeah. I hope I can get one more offer going home. That was a perfect offer to take me home. But I didn't think I was going to be one away from getting the incentive. One drop off, express shop, $3.87, 8 items. What are the 8 items? Chips, ice cream, a jar of salsa, chips, Velveeta, diapers, incontinence, and sinus. I'll do it. Yep, and then I'll be done, and I can go home. This is going the opposite way, but whatever, I'll be done. It's only 8 items. It says it's a apartment 1. Whoops, why did I do that? This better count. Yeah, of course it counts to the incentive. You know, maybe I had 4 under my belt before, and I thought I only had 3. And maybe that Sam's Club was just a bonus. I don't know, because Sam's Club is not on the list for the incentive. It was just the Walmart. So maybe when I thought I had 3 done, I mean, when I looked, come on, car. You're stupid. Turning left from the left lane in front of me. I'm in the center lane turning left, and they're turning left in the left lane in front of me. People are so stupid. All right. It takes too much thought process, and I have so little left. Seems a shame to be wearing or wasting it calculating time. Yeah, I know. Yep. Let's see. I want to park. I wish I could get that handicap spot over there. Let me see if I can make it. I don't know if I will or won't. If I don't, oh well. Let's go to a different spot. Ah, someone just pulled in it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, there's another spot on the other way, on the other side. Let's see if I can get to that one. All right, these people have their car door wide open, but I'm going to try to park there. I'll show you. You want your car door taken off, maybe? You shut your car door? Stupid. People are so stupid. But I'm going to park here anyway. Flip that around. Hopefully I'm not too far out in the middle. I don't feel like driving. I could have drove around. I could have drove around and got that one or that one, but I mean, why would you stand here with your door wide open? I mean, not stand here, but park here. All right. It's one customer, right? Yeah. Yeah, I am kind of far out, but it'll be all right. You know, it's no different than a big truck parking, sticking their back of the truck out. Shops start at 7:02. 7:02. Let's see if we got a good cart here. Looks like an okay cart. Whoops, no. Dang, I accidentally hit report somebody. I don't know who it was. Glad I didn't accidentally do that. Excuse me. Okay, we need Sinex. Can you move over so I can get around you? Oh my God. Just take up the whole freaking aisle. It takes too much. Oh, I already read that. Start shopping. It wants me to get the ice cream first. Of course it does. All right. Sinex. G36. Section 2. Always makes me start humming Pink Floyd Time. Oh yeah, yeah. True. All right, Sinex. Right here. I'll put that down there. And then we're getting incontinence, 52, 19, 21, 19, 21, 15, 16, 17, 18, all the way at the very end. All right, that. And then we got a jar of sweet corn salsa, roasted sweet corn salsa, 16-ounce jar. Whoopsie, sorry. $4.24. Velveeta, one block of Velveeta, $5.48. That's only a 1 pound thing. It's one of the small blocks too. That's expensive. And then we got 2 small things, pints. Oops, sorry. Pints of ice cream. What did I do? I don't know how that happened. I didn't touch my phone, but it popped up. It popped something up on the, like I hit the comment, you know? Yeah, when you hit a comment, the thing pops up. I didn't touch my phone, but the thing popped up. Okay. 2 pints of ice cream and chips, tortilla chips, and Lay's sea salt and vinegar chips. 8-ounce bag. Roasted corn salsa sounds good. I love the corn salsa at Chipotle. Oh, I've never had it.
Yeah, see?
Never even knew they had corn salsa. Actually, now that I think about it, I mean, I know they got the corn that you can add to the, you know, the burrito or bowl or whatever. Okay. Aisle 7. Wait, aisle 11. Aisle 11, section 7. That music is loud and obnoxious. Okay, I'm gonna mute it. Try to anyway. I thought the Velveeta and the salsa was on the same aisle, but it's not. So I gotta go back. Hold up. Let me see what the chips are. Okay, it's not on the border. I thought it might have been on the border. All right. Velveeta. What was that? I got a notification for something. Oh, wow, tomorrow, 5 trips for $30. Holy heck. Or 7 for 42. Huh. Oops. Chips. Still telling me to go get the ice cream. No. Chips. Lay's. Great value bowl. Tortilla chips. Oh, they don't have them. Yeah, they don't have them. Dippers. Yeah, they don't have them. This music is annoying. $11.13. Excuse me. Sea salt and vinegar. All right. Ice cream looks like it's in the middle of the aisle. I'm just gonna get eggs. I'll wait and get it tomorrow. Okay, we're getting rainbow sherbet and something else. Hi, the cyclone.
Oh yeah. I made blue bunny.
Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. $15.28. Rainbow sherbet. And then chocolate chip. Chocolate chip. Here we go. We're done. Ow. Boy, this is an annoying song. How are you doing tonight? The Cyclone 2137. Cycle. Nah. I don't know how I'm saying your name right. The Cycle. Nah. All right. I almost hit that button again. I don't know why I keep doing that. We're done already, yep. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we're done already, and I even had to walk all the way across the other side of the store to get the nasal spray and the incontinence pads. And then, you know, that this is the 5th one, so I get the $25 bonus. I thought I was I thought I had to do 2 more. Wait, I didn't think the Sam's was going to count.
Mine made sense.
I didn't think it was going to count, but I don't know. I don't know whether I did 4 minus the Sam's. I don't know, because Sam's is not on the incentive list, so I don't know how I did that. But anyway, it says I have 4 trips counted to the incentive. And these stupid people, I don't know if I saw when I parked, these people had the door wide open. I could have went around, but it was the point that they had the door wide open, and they just walked away. They were on the other side of the car. Just inconsiderate. Just so inconsiderate. Anyway, so now I am parked all far out in the center here. I'm not in the center, but far out. Farther than be. And those people, how far out I parked. Far out. Anyway, so I get my $25 incentive, and tomorrow the incentive is $30 for 5, $42 for 7. So they must be planning on it being really busy. I don't know why. That seems kind of weird, but I don't know. So hopefully I can get 5 tomorrow at least. I'm going to try to get, I always say that. I always say I'm going to try to get out earlier. Please place items to the right of the front door as you face it. Please do not block the front door. It opens out. Apartment 1. I should have my vest on. Let's see, where am I going? Okay, I didn't even know there was apartments up this way. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, people. Presley says hi, 2137. I'm hi. Says hi, I'm new. The music was annoying her. She hustled. It sucks getting old. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think of not old. Just I try to look at it as I'm out of shape and I need to be more active. Yeah, because my aunt, she dances. She's danced for many, many years, and she's older, but she's doing much better than most people her age. She's very active in that way. She's very social, and she's danced, like ballroom dancing or some kind of dancing that she does with groups of people, I don't know what kind of dancing it is, but it's I don't know. It's not just going to a bar and dancing. It's foxtrot or whatever the heck kind of dance, the waltz, those kind of dancing. I'm pretty sure. The last time I saw her, she was getting around better than me. I tried that, but really I'm just freaking old. Wendy. My aunt's 85. my dad, he's still very active too. He's not as active as he used to be. Well, how old is my dad? 83? He used to, like, even up to like a couple of years ago, he would race my kids. He would race them on foot and win. Or come close. So, he'd been retired for 7 years. Don't I tell you to dance, Presley? I can't dance though. My dancing is me, pushing a cart and loading my car and unloading my car and all that, bagging the groceries. That's my activity for right now, anyway. I could go back to the gym. I just don't. It's not that I don't have time. It's just I don't want to make time. I should make time and just go, and because my health insurance pays for it, so there's no excuse. I should go. Well, it kind of just messed me up when I had a thing to crunch, and then they just sent me this notice one day saying that my that my thing had been canceled, my membership had been canceled. And when I talked to them about it, they said, because I was like, well, who canceled it? I talked to them about it, and I talked to the insurance company about it, and they both said, oh, well, you have to cancel it, not us. And I'm like, well, I didn't cancel it, so somebody canceled it, it wasn't me. So ever since then, I just kind of I just don't want to go through the trouble of doing it again, even though I should. I should do that. My grandfather was 80, still doing one-armed push-ups. Wow. And when he says, I have never been able to dance except square dancing. Yeah, square dancing is kind of fun. Thanks for the blinker. People really should use their blinkers in roundabouts. I try to remember to use mine. Oops, there goes my handicap thing. Wow, at 80. Yeah. There's this video I watched, maybe a month ago, and these people were walking with canes and walkers. They're like in their 80s. And so their daughter, I think, helped them. Well, they put a gym in their house, it made it convenient for them. But the point is, they started working out. She was walking all hunched over like I do. I need to strengthen myself. But they started doing squats and different things with the weights. And they don't have walkers anymore, or canes, or whatever they were using to walk with. And she's walking up straight. And maybe I'll send you the video, Wendy. It kind of gives it gives me a little bit of, what is it? Inspiration. We could start a cane dance group. Yeah. Yeah. Wendy says, I've never done a one-armed push-up. Y'all not that old, Gary says, right? Yeah, we're not. It's like I said, it's more out of shape than being old. That's my opinion of it. I mean, that's the way I feel. Now I know the area that I'm going in. Great. This is, I don't know. The area is like, there's like an indoor, there's like townhomes. It's like a retirement area, or It's got like apartment building or like a rehab or like an I don't know what you call it. You have to go inside the building to deliver. This one doesn't sound like that. This one it says apartment, like apartment 1. So it sounds more like a townhouse or something. Age is just a number, says Presley. Yep, everyone is getting old. Yep, every day you're aging. Every day. Every single day. And of course it would take me, I could have went in the other way and avoided all these speed bumps. Stupid. Okay. And another speed bump. I don't know. There's probably a couple of speed bumps the other way too. All right, I think I've delivered. It's dark, but I think I've delivered here before, about a year ago. Okay, it'd be nice if I had an address. It says it's right here. No apartment number, no house number, or no address number. Oops, sorry. Unless you're doing another delivery. Oh, it's in the trunk. You must be doing another delivery.
Hello.
Hi. No, I'm delivering too.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oop. He thought I was the customer. It does have apartment 1, but there's no, maybe the whole thing is the address. I don't know. And he put the food right in front of the door too. I moved it. All right, we're done. Got the incentive. Oh, twice the nightmares. My son had 2 girlfriends. I don't know what happened. What? I gotta count the monies in a minute. Oh, okay. Spark is over. I'll leave that light on now. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, put the delivery right in front of the door, because the door opens out. It was not a screen door though, so if you're not paying attention, you probably wouldn't even notice it. But I always notice those kind of things because I, don't want to put the food in front of the door, and I really can't see. I gotta save money up and get me some new glasses. These are like basic lenses and they kind of have a glare, and then they've got, I don't know. I'll always have the bifocal lines. There's not really anything I can do about that. Because the The other ones are too expensive. They're like way too the Invisalign or no, that's the teeth. I don't know. Progressive. That's what they're called. Progressive lenses. Yeah. Those are way too expensive. My insurance doesn't pay for that. Okay, I think I'm caught up on the chat. Yeah, I'm going out the other way because I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm in the parking lot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just went into the stinking parking lot. I was supposed to turn. Why did I go straight? I don't know. The teeth. Yeah, so anyway, I want to get different glasses because this has a glare on it. These are just basic everything. I reused my frames. If you don't remember, I reused my frames, and which cost me like $70 at Sam's just to reuse my frames. It was the fee to pop the lens out in 5 seconds and then pop the old lens out and then pop the new lens back in. Yeah. So $80. Anyway, I digress. I'm still bitter about that. But so anyway, I'm hoping the insurance, because I switched insurance, and I'm just hoping that they cover more. But I'll still have to, I didn't get, these are plastic lenses. I didn't get anti-scratch. I didn't get anti-glare. I didn't get anything. Just basic. And I still had to pay money out of my pocket. And, but I switched insurance companies. I don't know if it's going to make a difference or not. This insurance that I have sucks though. The one I had before was Humana. They sucked. But they did cover dental. This one you have to get reimbursed. You have to pay up front and then get reimbursed for dental. Cleaning. And I think I have a cleaning coming up too. So anyway, I don't know how the eyeglass thing is the glasses. I know they pay, I'm pretty sure that they pay for the eye exam and then, whatever they pay for the glasses. I don't know. But I am expecting to have out of pocket. See, these glasses, when I got these, my original ones, it was all covered by insurance. That was just 2 years ago, year before last. And the only reason I had AARP Advantage, I think, with my, the Medicare, I can't think of the name. Medicare Advantage. I don't remember. But anyway, so, but they switched that plan to every 2 years. It was every year. Sorry guys, I don't think, I need to get a new phone thing. Yeah, so, but they changed, so they changed it to every 2 years instead of every 1 year. So that was the reason why I switched insurance companies, because I wanted to get it every year. I didn't know it was going to cost me out of pocket, and the coverage was crap. But at least I got new lenses when my eyes did change. So at least I was able, coming out of my pocket, I was at least able to get, new lenses because my eyes changed. I don't know what's up with my phones. They keep falling over. Can you see without them, or are you totally Mr. Magoo? No, I can see without them. It's just for reading and, driving at night, far away a little bit. My eyes aren't really that bad. Now, Angel, he has very bad eyes. Angel's Mr. Magoo. Angel can't see nothing. If he puts his glasses down somewhere, he cannot see. And he's legally blind without his glasses. And I remember when he was a kid, and the eye doctor. Once he went in to the eye doctor, this certain one here, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna speed up," because they knew he couldn't see. So they would always prioritize his glasses. They would make them like that same day, especially if he lost them or broke them or something like that. They would always get him in and get his glasses made the same day. But we don't go there anymore because he doesn't have that insurance anymore. So he's trying to get back at a job where he actually applied for another job at the VA again. So that would be nice if he could get on there. Oh, I didn't mean to come down this road. Oh my goodness. I went down too far. I forgot where I was at. Oh well. Darn it. That's alright. That sucks, poor kid, yeah. Good thing he had an up close, is in school, the sport that he liked, that he did the most. Well, he did football, but his sport that he did the most was wrestling, and so he didn't need his glasses for wrestling. And I can't remember if he used them for football. He probably did. I don't remember. I'd have to ask him, but he, the helmet on and all that, he probably still was able to wear his glasses during football. Okay, so I'm on my way home. Trying to see how many trips I did. I'm really curious. Did I do 4, 5? So maybe the Sam's Club did count because I've only done 5. Yeah, so Sam's Club I guess did count. Right? Let me make sure. Incentive. Yeah. Huh. It just says Walmart. Oh, eligible zone. But it just says Walmart. Walmart Topeka. $35 for 7 trips. 25 for 5. Yeah, I don't know, I guess. And I'm glad I looked at that after I did the Sam's, the pizza. Because I wouldn't have done this one and got the extra 25. Which was actually 14, 25. What's 14 and 25? $50 for this last trip, right? 40. Yeah, 40, not 50. 45. I can't add. 25, 35, 40. Yeah, 40. So $40 for that last trip. So I get to go home and feed the dogs. Because they'll be ready to eat. Oop. Thank you, Presley. My phone fell forward. I don't even know when I muted it. Yeah, $40, basically. Yeah. So, yeah, go home and feed the puppies. I should have got eggs. I have to get eggs tomorrow for sure. I mean, like I said, I've got some eggs from the girls. I got, darn it, I have some in the basket. I just like to try to save those eggs for me. For people. You have puppies? You know what I mean. My puppy dogs. My dogs. Chopper and Paco. I feed them. Angel feeds Sierra. But lately, I usually cook their food. But lately, I mean, this last time, I just got lazy and decided to buy that Pet Fresh stuff. The ingredients are, it's got rice in it, like brown rice or something. And I usually don't give that stuff in their food, but I feel like it's a filler and they need more protein and fat. But anyway, I add eggs to it. So I cook some scrambled eggs in the microwave, and they gobble that down. But I have liver, and I bought liver, and I forgot till earlier today that I have that liver that I need to cook up for them. I can add that to their food. But it's like, if I'm going to do all this cooking, I might as well just cook their food. Like, because I got to weigh it out, because, it comes in a tube. I think it's a 1.5 pound tube. So, I have to weigh it out, so I might as well just cook their food. I don't know. May not be when they try to get back on. Oh wait, did I miss something? When he says, OMG, we were watching a bunch of girls getting off on a party bus. Most of them got back on, but 2 got off and went in to get drinks. A different 2 got back on, and the driver just left. What? Huh. Oop. May not be when they try to get back on. Oh, wow. This thing's pissing me off. I don't want to be on the bottom of the screen. I tilt it so I'm not like at the bottom of the screen. But it keeps flipping down. When it says party, may not be when they try to party. I can't, my trifocals, I just can't. Oh, I can't read it right. Lil El Dookie is their tag name. Dookie. Part of it is D-U-Q-U-E. Is it Duke or Dookie? Is it Duke? Maybe it's Duke. Looks like Dookie to me. Sounds like a job for me driving girls around. Yeah. Presley. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna go use one of my rewards, my sign up rewards thing, but I gotta look it over again. I don't even remember who it was for. Well, Culver's was one of them, but I didn't see anything on Culver's. I didn't see any sign up reward stuff for Culver's. But I wouldn't have signed up for it if there was no reward, but I'm not seeing it on the app. Yeah, I don't know. And then I've already used Red Robin. Oh, Jersey Mike's was one. I gotta look at their rewards. What was the other? I just downloaded a couple, like 4 or 5, because you only have a certain number of days or weeks or whatever to use the rewards, the sign up rewards. Oh, hi, Borderline. Hey. Wendy says, Mr. Cool, Presley winks. And Borderline says, I got chased by a chicken today. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Was it a rooster? It might have been a rooster. Some roosters are very protective. You know, I had a rooster I didn't have the rooster. My parents had a rooster when I was a kid, and he put it in. He had to separate it from the hens from the chicken coop, and I remember he put it in a pen with the turkey, and it got out. And I didn't know, no one knew it got out. And I was walking down the driveway going back to my house. We had a driveway, and you go up the driveway and the house was there, and then you go farther down the driveway, and that's where all the barns and things were. So I was coming from the barn area back this way, and my mom happened to be standing in the kitchen doing dishes and looking out the window, and luckily, because that rooster came flying at me with his claws out, I was probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6 or 4 or 5 or 6, probably around 6, because I was with my other 2 sisters, I think. Anyway, she came running out there, screaming and yelling at that rooster with a broom, and we had him for dinner that night. There's an Amazon van here. Maybe he'll give me a ride. Don't know how it was on Evil Black Chicken. Oh. I'm sorry, Borderline. That could be traumatic. It was probably a rooster. Yeah, that's my guess. I mean, you know, I'm not a chicken expert, but, you know, my girls, I've got one that she's taken the role of rooster. She's the protector. But she's not going to come after you unless she thinks you're a threat. And not like that. You would have to, like, do something. You would have to do something. Like kick at her or something. You would have to do something in order for her to come at you like that. But, you know, I'm not a chicken expert, but it kind of sounds like it might be a rooster. Because roosters, you know, they don't need a reason. They're like, you come around my girls and I'm going to come after you. Some of them, not all of them. I've never had a rooster, to be honest. So, I mean, I'm not a chicken expert. But that's what sounds like rooster behavior to me. Oh, little pigs are cute, but the pig was so cute. Oh, they had a pig. It sounds like my niece's farm. Well, her chickens are penned up. But she's got a potbelly pig and horses, goats, dogs, chickens, miniature goats, miniature horses, full-size horses. I don't know what else she has. She's had one of the horses, the miniature horse, his name is Easy, and she's had him for like 25 years. Her parents, my sister and her husband, got him, well, I think it's a him, for her when she was like 10 or 12 years old for her birthday. I think it was for her birthday. Yep. Now she's got her own farm out in the middle of nowhere, Kansas. Presley says most. Yeah, most roosters. And Borderline says, oh, I did something. I got out of my car to deliver a package and he said hi. And I said hi to the pig. Huh. I mean, you know, you didn't, I don't know. I mean, it just sounds like a territorial rooster. And maybe because roosters have these like razor sharp talons, you know. I don't know because I haven't seen them, but you could probably look it up. They're very dangerous, and you know, those people, if they have a bad chicken like that, it's no different than having a mean dog, and they shouldn't have their chicken out like that. Oh, you posted it on your video? Okay, I'll go here. Let me see. Was it on? Was it a short or was it a? If it's a short, I can watch it really quick. But if it's a long form, then let me see. Hold on. History. I'm trying to go to your channel. Roosters are the pimps of the coop. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Posted on my video. Wendy says LOL. No, it's a full video. Oh, okay. Well, was it so today? I'm guessing you said it happened today, right? 1 hour ago. Okay. Oh, I got it in my. Okay, I have it. I gave it a like. I'll go back and watch it. I'll go back and watch it. Yeah, it was today. It's near the end. Okay. All right, I'll watch it. That sounds scary. You know, I haven't had, you know, any chickens, roosters or hens or anything come after me on a delivery. I have had one dog that growled at me and did not like me being there. And the instructions on that delivery was, oh, our dog is out, but he's nice. And they said, if you're scared of the dog, they wanted me to take it to their front porch. And when we pull up, it's the driveway. Ahead is the driveway. And then over to the side, down the sidewalk where the dog came from was the front porch. And as I was headed over there, he started, I got out of the car and just walked, and he was like, no, yeah, I don't want you here. And he's growling. But you know, I'm not scared of dogs, but I'm not stupid about it either. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to, so I set it down by the garage. But the thing is, they said, oh, it was a roast, and it was a trash can. So, but the instructions were, if you're scared of the dog, if you don't want to take it to the porch, put it in the mailbox. Well, I wouldn't have been able to fit that stuff in the mailbox. So luckily, you know, I don't know whether the dog got the roast. I don't know whether he got in the trash can. Not my problem. So I just put it in the trash can in front of the garage, and I left them a note. I mean, I sent a message, in the app saying, your dog was growling and like growling numerous times at me. Made me nervous, so this is where your stuff is. It won't fit in the mailbox. Even if I just put the roast in the mailbox, it wouldn't have fit in the mailbox. And I don't put stuff in the mailbox anyway. I don't care what it is. I'm not putting it in the mailbox. Not supposed to do that. Yep. So, yeah, today. Okay. So anyway, warning lamp turned on. What? Oh, I need to get my oil changed. Yeah. Need to get my oil changed. I noticed that today that I was getting close on the mileage. Excuse me. All right. Well, I'm home. It's getting late. It's 8 o'clock. I still got to go in and, like I said, feed my dogs. I want to relax for a minute. And then by around 9 o'clock, my birds, my birds will be ready to go to bed. And then when I put my birds to bed, I cover them up and all that. I have ladders. I take the ladders down and cover them up. I got to close my curtains when I go in there. There's a whole routine that I do. And then, so now that I got the baby chicks in there, I change they have 6 potty pads in their thing. We lose an hour of sleep tonight. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. Yep. So yeah, I change out their potty pads at night. So they've got a nice clean place to sleep. And because they're messy. Not Presley. Yeah, Presley doesn't lose an hour of sleep. Yeah. He'll be 2 hours behind me and Wendy and Ray now. Because it's 7:58 here right now. It's 7:57, almost 8 o'clock. So tomorrow night tonight it's 7 o'clock where he is when it's 8 o'clock here. So tomorrow will be 6 o'clock where he is. Yeah. So he'll be 2 hours behind. He's in Arizona. Yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna go in here, get all my stuff together, go in here and do my stuff with the dogs and the chickens. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow making money. If you're gonna be out there making money. Tomorrow I will be, and tomorrow I've got a pretty good incentive. Not that we're jealous. Yeah, I know. I wish they would just do away with the time change. Stick to one time and just leave it that way. But I digress, as Mike says. Good night, everyone, says Wendy. Yeah, good night. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to go watch your video, Borderline. Yeah, I'm glad to see everybody in here today. And hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Sometimes when I'm, after I end my video, I'm just like, did I forget something? But, yeah, I don't know if Presley's still here. Wendy says, bye, Presley, if you're still here. So, okay, I'm going to go. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. That's my plan. Okay, bye. If my phone will work. I keep hitting the X. All right, bye.